Is this a Dunkirken? I don't know. We're going to go through that now. I'm not particularly optimistic about this ship, I'll be honest. Did we find out? So, it's some kind of secondary something or other. Don't forget that these 4 new BA ships, none of them are released yet. So, it's like saying, oh, it's a blah blah blah, is not much help, because then we still have to go and find out what that is. Raptor Rescue had 4 cruisers spawn from southeast. Further east. What? What? I know nothing about what you're talking about. Asymmetric stern camo. What? On this ship? No, this ship. Hey Ray, good evening on YouTube. Oh no, I've just realized my YouTube chat is behind my microphone. Oh well. Oh well. Right. Let's find out the name of the underlying ship. That's probably a good start. It is Le Havre. Le Havre. So then we need to figure out what Le Havre is. Thank you for regarding the EA destroyer and the tokens. You found the information hidden behind the more info. Look at the armory page. 1400 free tokens are not enough for the two. I have no idea what you're talking about. Thank you for the offer regarding the EA destroyer. I have no idea what you're talking about. You're welcome? What? What offer did I make? I'm confused. You're making it sound like I made you a business proposition, which I don't remember doing. We're growing tall? Interesting. Yeah, I've never really done potatoes. I've done it a couple of times just because I've had a spare, like, cooking potato lying around. I've gone, eh. But I've never grown them intentionally. Yeah, I don't know, Dodo. I don't know, Boo. That's what I'm waiting to find out. Like, what is this offer that I made? Dodo seems satisfied, so that's good. Right. Yeah, EA is early access, but that still doesn't make any sense about what this offer is that I made. I'm not sure. Yeah, I know the American tokens, but what offer did I make? I'm confused. Thank you for your offer regarding the EA destroyer and the tokens. What? What offer? Right, so let's do something like StatsBloke Le Havre. Let's see what comes up. Literally only one post. Which we shall read together. Flashbang. And Legorm, how you doing? So this ship is Le Havre, even though this is still under NDA. A large cruiser armed with 330mm main battery guns concentrated on the bow of the hull, which has much in common with the Dunkirk class of battleships. The cruiser is named after one of the major port cities in France. The Havre takes advantage of her tech tree sisters in... I can't stand it when people do that. The Havre takes advantage of tech tree sisters' improved secondary dispersion to challenge for the title of Best Secondary Tier 9 Cruiser. With her fast reloading and well-arranged secondary battery layout, I will be the judge of that. with up to 10... Oh, barrels. With up to 10 138mm barrels per broadside. I'm about to say, it hasn't got 10 guns. Le Havre will always be able to have a significant portion of her secondary battery in play and is capable of dealing plenty of damage. However, she does not benefit from improved penetration like the Germans or sap like the Italians, meaning that against targets with insufficient armor, you will be relying on shots striking the thinner plating and fires to wear down your enemies. Hey, Odin. Compared to Tier 9 cruiser Brest, which she shares her general arrangement with, she maintains the powerful 330mm guns, albeit with reduced accuracy and longer reload. To allow her to make use of her improved secondary, she benefits from higher than average hit point pool as well as an improved repair party. Also in her arsenal is the typical French national consumable mix of engine boost and main battery reload booster, though with reduced charges. Strong secondary armament together with decent hit points means that Le Havre is a good choice for captains who prefer close quarters engagements. You should focus on lightly armoured opponents that can't withstand your fire of your main and secondary guns for long, and for battles against heavily armoured cruisers and battleships, the inertial fuse for HE Shell's commander is a must. Interesting. Alright, we'll look at all this in game. Reversing. So I was just, as the stream was being prepared, I was looking at the positions, because like most French ships, the secondaries are mostly on the back. Because the main cluster is there. So, you know, if something is in front of you, the only secondaries that can actually shoot are these two. So... yeah. How that's actually going to work in practice, I don't know. Because even, like, sideways... 1, 2, 3, 4... You're talking 5 turrets. So you have... 10... 14. You have 16 barrels, but you can only fire 10. Against one target. Wargaming's a dartboard of ideas. I'm kind of curious. What is the improved hit point pool? 55. Okay. The armor layout is 25. 32 deck. 32 upper. 190. 180. Yeah, the F button is interesting. I'll go through that now. 25. Okay. So the secondaries are 139mm, which means they have 23mm of pen, 10% fire chance, 6.8 second reload, which is quite long. But it has this heavy secondary barrage F thing. So you need to hit things with your main battery. Bear in mind, you only have 8 shells, and it's a 30-second reload. So I'm guessing that's not going to be particularly easy to actually proc, because that's the only way that you can do that is with main battery. So you need to hit 10 shells within the time. So you have to hit 10 shells and 2 volleys off 8 barrels. That could be tricky. There's a double of changes? Is there? Can you link it? Because I don't find it. That didn't come up in my search. Do you still have it open? $50 seconds is quite forgiving, yeah. Hey, Chabelle. Yeah, no worries, no worries, no worries. Take your time. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why, but I spelled it correctly. Yeah, that search only brings up, The announcement one. The announcement one, the StatsBloke homepage, and an 11.2, which won't be relevant. Interesting. That's weird. Google couldn't see that. I wonder. Oh, I know why. Oh, that's okay. So Wargaming have started doing. Let me show you what the problem is. Wargaming are not following web standards. That's the problem. Don't do this. So, on websites, you should never have text as an image. Oh, that's actually text. I take it back. Google's just not able to see that for some reason. They're probably still not following web standards. Because for some reason Google is not bringing that up as a search result, and it should be doing that. Because this is not a new article. Okay, what else we got? Anyway, wait, what? There's one where the URL is close test 145 changes to test ships, and then the next one is changes to test ships close test 145. Is that not the same? Why did they have to change from just having them numbered sequentially? Why? Okay, so 9th of June, 26th of June, 2nd of July, okay. Yeah, the text is there as well, you're right. So why Google is not bringing that up, I don't know. Unless, maybe Wargaming have disabled crawling, which would be really, really annoying, considering that they've also turned off the RSS feed. It's like they don't want people to have information. Like, what are you doing? Okay, Sigma increased. Main battery reload booster removed. Combat instructions added. That's changed as well. Do you see what I mean about how, in order to find out what a ship is, you have to put not only do you have to go and find it in the StatsBloke, which you shouldn't have to, but you also have to piece it together, because you have to look at the original announcement article, and then you have to look at the changes, and then add it all up, because nowhere is it summarized. There is nowhere that you can go to that's an official source that you can look at a summary of the ship, with all its changes and everything all in place. Just doesn't exist. Because of course the port doesn't tell you everything. And if you don't have the ship, that's no good anyway. Okay, a plating change.
Slowly I turned, and step by step.
Wow, it must have been really underperforming.
Inch by inch.
So the Sigma started on 1.7, and they've taken it up to 2. It must have been absolute dog shit. Secondary battery parameters accuracy decreased. Okay, that's an odd decision. Okay. What? Reload increased from 2.7 to 6.8. That's a huge change. Oh, and then they moved it into the combat instructions. Okay, fair enough. Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why they just don't have an information repository. Because, like, we know what we're doing. We know where the information lives. And we are still struggling to put it together. That should tell you everything you need to know. Like how much of a joint effort it has taken to work out what the frick this thing is. Okay. So, yeah, so this heavy secondary barrage Secondary battery reload time minus 70, so that takes you back down to the unnerfed thing. The dispersion is minus 60, so they changed the dispersion back to normal cruiser dispersion, but then you get that buff back when you activate this. And then the penetration goes up by 40%, so we need to work out what that brings us up to. Can I turn that? No. I wish they'd let you toggle that so you can see what the effect is. So 23 times 1.4. That goes up to 32.2, so it will pen 32 with that active, which is interesting. So the question then is, if I put IFHE on, when I find it, no. No. So that's 28. Which would bring us up to 39.2, which is not really that useful. It goes over 37 and 38, but not many things have that. So I think that original, and this is another, like, reinforcing my earlier point. If I had only found that initial release article and I'd read it and I'd read the advice in that, which said IFHE is, I can't remember the exact wording, but it said IFHE is like mandatory. Do you remember? I read that. That is no longer true because it was superseded by a change, which makes that not true. So, like, so annoying. Why don't they do that summary afterwards? Don't explain how to play it in the dev blog, because at that point, that information is irrelevant. Just explain the ship and its parameters, do the changes, preferably in one place, and then once it's fixed, then describe how to play it. Why do it backwards? Because then then players have to piece it all together. Okay. So, they added a psychedelic visual bug. Oh, goody. Oh, Sofa King, I have been trying for years. This is not a new complaint by any means. You'll wait until I'm playing? Great. That's great. Thanks. Alright, so the game suggests main armaments, which I think I agree with because French guns tend to be quite fragile. We could do a coal upgrade for, what is this engine boost? So you can slot engine boost or a fighter. You can slot hydro or def AA. And this engine boost is a 3-minute 20%. Oh no, I'm not saying you shouldn't, because the more voices that add to the choir, the better. I'm just pointing out I've been trying for years. A fighter, there's a powerful option? Yes. Yeah, so we could do engine boost mod. I think I will do that. Anytime today. Because then that will give us 2, 3, 4, which we can further buff if we want to. One whole plane after it bombs you? I know. You got to give him a chance. Secondaries makes sense. So that brings us up to a range. So we start with 8. That brings us up to 9.5. Concealment is, without any captain skills, is 13.2. Damage control, I think makes sense. I'm assuming this has a 60-second burn time. Let's check that actually, because that would be useful to know. No, it says somewhere. Can't find it. It's in here somewhere. Eh? Tonnage, health, detection, max speed, acceleration, rudder shift, turning radius, repair, sit repair, torpedo protection, fire resistance. Length beam, tonnage, health, fire resistance. Does this not have burning time? I thought this had burning time. Eh? What the? I cannot find the burning time. I could have sworn there was a column called burning time. Consumables? No. If anyone can find that, I'd be interested to know what it is. Right. We'll just assume, we'll have a working assumption that it's 60. The secondaries, speed. We'll sacrifice a bit of fire for some ramming. We'll put that on because wargaming. Flooding recovery because we're going to be pushed. Oh, no, I can't do that. It's fine. Are you a good player? Why are you asking my bot? My bot has never played. You're saying 60-bit appears to be the old info. I didn't see any changes to the burning time in the dev blogs that we found. Doesn't mean we didn't find any other ones, but... so that's probably correct. Yeah, if 60 seconds is the burn time, yeah. I can't see it on chip tool. It's 60, okay. Thank y'all. Right. Now, we need a secondary cruiser commander, which I almost certainly don't have with one of my like main captains. So, we're probably just going to use this guy. So, Ouija recommends... Okay, so they don't recommend IFHE. I was wondering whether I would see that because they haven't changed their recommendation after the dev block changed. So they recommend this. So turret turn, which brings it down to 36. Cooldown on the stuff. Demo expert, which makes sense. Secondary firing range, which makes sense because that brings that up to 12, which is quite nice. Which is about the same as the concealment. TGG also makes sense because that brings down the secondary battery reload time. Concealment, health. Cool, that all makes sense. I just need to remember I don't have gun feeder. Alright. Why do they not give fancy horns to the stuff that has fancy camos? Ooh, I could do a death effect. As we're about to play 10 games in this. And what camos do? What did, that bridge. Alright, should we do a death effect? Should I do avalanche because it's hot? I'm gonna do avalanche. Yes. The last boat that looked like a dragon had its own fancy music track. Yeah, that's true. They don't sell horns for doubloons, but they should. Okay, are we ready? I think we're ready. So we're going to have 26.4 second main battery reload with an 18.1 range. We pan 55 without HE. We overmatch 23. The secondaries pan 23, but you can buff that. 5.8 seconds. So that's going to drop considerably when we proc the thing. 33.1 knots, 720 turning cycle, which is pretty short for a ship this long. And 13.2 rudder, which is meh. Alright. Hey Chris, how you doing, Chris? No problem mod. Sorry, Ray, you're underneath my microphone, so it's kind of tricky for me to see your comments. No problem mod.
Stubborn, rebellious, constantly indignant.
The fact that the speed boost is so long probably. So it's with the battle cruisers, it's always a juggling act between burning to death and being able to move. And you've got to remember that acceleration is completely useless if you're already moving full speed. And just because of the nature of this ship, it's likely to be always on the move, which makes that completely useless. So, because you already have a speed boost active, I'm going to play without, because that's the recommendation. I'll play without, and if I find myself stopping all the time, because I do that, we will see. But I'm going to go without for now. You're stuck on the Stats microphone? No, you're not. Ray is. Speed juking? Yeah, so speed juking is fine if you intentionally do speed juking. But in something that's this big, I don't know whether speed juking is really practical. Because it's going to take a long time to slow down anyway. It's like a min-maxing kind of thing. Like if the ship itself, if the base acceleration is not very good, then buffing that doesn't really get you very far. Because if you still can't move out of the way, even with an acceleration buff, it's not really that helpful. So, so yeah, but we'll look at it because I do tend to stop-start, so we'll see how much that plays into effect. Tiger's just sent me a screenshot of Life from the North because they've got fog. A bit of a fog bank has rolled in. Alright, shall we go? So this one comes out later this week. I think it's Thursday. October. Obviously, you can already get it in the Wishing Wolf, but just for straight up sale or whatever it is, it's Thursday. Is YouTube live? Yes. October's as a horn. Alright, so as you can see, the secondary range is about the same as the concealment, just slightly more. Dominic the Justin. Are you Dominic or Justin? I love the fact you can tell the player is looking at the ship because of the way the guns are pointing. The favorite map? This flank for the ship is okay. The other flank would be a bit of a nightmare. He was staring at the side of my breast. So they got an Alvaro, Yugamo. The Jaeger will have spawned mid with the Yamato and a Cossack. Unfortunately, all the destroyers are going in towards the middle, so if something comes down here, I won't see it. A side breast, yes. Lateral breast. You get a chicken palm, nice. So don't forget, I have to land 10 shells within 50 seconds in order to proc my F key. But it's one of those F keys so that it charges and then you can use it whenever you like. So I can charge it, go dark, and then use it later. But don't forget, that's not going to get me any range. Not particularly happy about the Yo Boy Protector. It's not, actually, the acceleration rate is not that bad. Considering that it's a battle cruiser. I'm guessing it's just the standard, like, heavy cruiser acceleration. Alright, that's probably the Alvaro de Bazan. The Kansas is outrunning me. You got a head start. Smoke firing is 12.4. Yeah, go secondaries. Yeah, Kansas. Turn broadside to the Thunderer. That's definitely going to help you. Yeah. We hit the water vaguely near the ship. Excellent. What? I can't push forward because Mechux is looking this way. Good, we donated half our health. Excellent. You coming, Thud? You coming? Yeah, Kansas donated the other half of its health. Excellent. Ew. Yeah. Yeah. Screw you and your engine. Okay, that third is having a surprisingly bad time. Did the secondary shell destroy the engine? It sure did. Oh man, I've gone too far forward. I'm really scared of the protector. Oh, I got a fire though. Did that miss? Holy crap. Is this a brawler cruiser? Yes. In theory. Boop. Go, my pretties. No. Should probably do that. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, cruiser. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. This is where the prop mod ray would have been quite useful. And yet, we still got out of the way. I have been vindicated. Chicken palm, orange Fanta, and a scooch of the devil's lettuce. Is that in the chicken palm? I wonder what my over-the-shoulder angles are. Yeah, what if the devil prefers normal layer? So like iceberg. Romaine? No, I think he would be Lolo Rosso. A raw purple onion? Mm-mm. Not in a salad, just whole. Nice. Now we're gonna go dark. Good evening, Federers. It has been a while. How you doing? Arsonist, I got a Durac. I got a Durac. Well, based on this large sample size of one match, it's alright. Rocket and watercress. I love watercress. I adore watercress. Was the fire chance as set up 37 on the main battery? And I believe it was around about 12 on the secondaries. Doing very well on fire RNG? Yeah, I would hope so. Because the fire chance on the secondaries and the mains is quite high. Ooh, oh, did you? No, you did him. You're gonna. I'll let you flood that out. I won't nick that. Nice. The problem with Rocket is you never know how much it's going to kick your ass. Yeah, that is true. It can be very, very bitter. Ooh. We got a Dirac. Getting a better sleeping schedule, very important. It's good to see you. Screen still confuses me. June Awakening has entered the spreadsheet phase. Uh-huh. Can't imagine Grumble's doing that. Aspect, thank you very much for the follow. Black Mark. Rocket flowers? I don't think I've ever had the opportunity to have rocket flowers. Hello, Aspect. Right, so. One notable thing didn't happen in that game. I didn't really get shot at very much. I suspect a match where that happens is going to go a bit differently. So let's try it. I'm still not gonna take the prop mod. It's worth letting rockets seed. So I do try to let things go to seed, so I don't have to buy more seeds. Plus, some things are really pretty when you let them go to seed, like leeks and onions and things like that. It does work, yeah, that's true. Especially if it's dry. Okay, so bottom tier. Not a great map for the ship. There's gonna be a sub. Do I have ASW? I do. Standard cruiser ASW. Am I a vampire? No, I'm sitting in the dock. I can probably actually adjust that slightly. It's supposed to be doing it automatically. Huh? It's having no impact whatsoever, Elgato. What are you doing? Yeah, I'm sitting in the dock. I am lit solely by the light of chat. Don't worry. The heat wave is over tomorrow, so then I can go back to normal. The banana bread smells wonderful, I bet it does. It's such a nice smell, because you got that kind of like bready smell, but then with a little hint of banana behind it. Starting to get towards sunset now. I'm going to have to close the back door. Lest badgers come into the house and mug me. We're here to collect the protection money. If you don't pay, we're gonna eat all your food. Why West Country badgers would have a London accent, I'm not entirely sure. Alan. Steve. Did I really just get followed by Steve and then Alan? Welcome both. I'm a badger. I'm getting my ass kicked, and there's not much I can do about it. Oh, fuck. Well, it's gonna be a short match.
You are fined one.
I think that was a understandable F word, was it not? Would prop mod have helped? No, because I'm an idiot. And I was chatting about lettuces or whatever. Badges. If I hadn't been talking about badges, I would have gone, maybe I should move.
Hydrate.
Because now we're basically charging to our death. And there's not much I can do about it. Why did the Satsuma shoot something behind me? I'm gonna get... Why are you shooting me with HE? I'm gonna get punched in the face. After you die, please stay in the free cam. Look at the Doritos of... Look at the Doritos of a torpedo volley and then move the cam around. Okie doke. Look at the Doritos. Does deep water count? Does it have to be friendly or enemy? I mean, is that what you mean? Where the Dorito kind of moves around? It's kind of funky. I wouldn't call that game breaking though. that is kind of funky. By all means clip that so I can submit it as a bug. Because that definitely didn't used to be the case. That must be related to the... Oh, wait, I can probably test this again. I've got an idea. I wonder if this is related to the new... This. I bet it is. Doritos, have you not heard that before? Now all we need is someone to torpedo something. No. Ha, quick, ha. Nope, that didn't help. Still wonky. Well, that's really weird. Okay. Let's put the new funky TSS back. Yeah, so boing, boing, boing. it's fun when you do it this way. Boing, or elastic Doritos. Is Doritos an insult? No, it's just a description of the triangles that come up above the enemy torpedoes, because they look like Doritos. Well, we went from 111,000 game or more, 120 something, to 11. Because I was talking about badges. Ooh. I am, however, gonna go and do prop mod just to compare and contrast. Badgers. what's that? What's that little black wedgie thing? It's these. It only gives you like a fraction of a second to look at it, and then it's gone. You're gonna go to bed after seeing prop mod, right? Okay. Right, no one talk about badges or letters. Did I see when you pinged you the new ship drop stream? You've pinged me quite a lot recently, Wix. Yes, I think so. Did you delete a post? Because I had something on my phone that I then couldn't find. Thanks, Brett. I have submitted. It was an accidental ping. No, no worries. It made me really excited. So is it not true? Because I got really excited when I saw that. Oh man, I don't really want to be on this flank. That flank would be good. This flank, not so much. Squirrels jousting while riding badges. That sounds amazing. Oh, it was the Kuznetsov proc thing. Which, of course, is going to happen just before they die. Yeah, that makes sense. AP seems good. Does it have improved pen angles? No, I don't think so. But it is 330s. So I tend to like the 305, 310, 330 kind of caliber range on cruisers and battleships. Because of this tier range, that tends to work really well against cruisers. Because it's enough to punch, but not enough to overpen on a lot of things, especially more heavily armored cruisers. But it's still big enough to hurt battleships, especially at closer ranges. So it's just a really nice caliber bracket. Usually has pretty good alpha as well. 10,750, that's good alpha. Alright, we're going to see what this does. Nose out. But the secondary range is quite long, so in theory, it'd be alright. As long as my main gun angles are okay. He, of course, is going to turn in. But there's an in-comp out wide, so I have to be super careful. Oh, Vyazna, I think you might have gone a little bit too far forward, buddy. Oh, I didn't get the thing. Bah. Bye now. Okay, so we're in a massive group and blob. I might turn back towards B. Because those torps came from here. Yeah. What's that going to be? So we got Tianjin and Yugmo with the Ismo. There's an app there as well. Okay, so they're like here. Hey, John Lee. Now, French cruise with speed boost. A lot of destroyers don't react in time and they end up just being run over because you're going so fast. Let's see if we can do that. Nope. Speed is the best armor. Hi. Did we underestimate my speed, little ship? Did we? I think we did. Don't forget that button massively tightens up my secondary accuracy. Not that it's helping. Yeah, you're in my Hydra. That's not really going to help you. Alright. I haven't had that happen for a while, where a destroyer's just kind of gone, oh shit. That thing's really fast. Oh no, I broke one of his A mounts, however will he recover? Oh, just notice, when you got the speed boost on, it's got like a little blue gas jet on the back. Pretty cool. Can I borrow your smoke screen, Yugamo? I think I can. Yoink. Like we were saying the other day, this is a hermit smoke. After burning warships, well, as Clarkson and Hammond and May showed, not particularly effective. What was that noise, neighbors? I don't know what the hell's going on outside. No, that's not on your end. That's absolutely my end. It does sound like a jet, yeah. I think it was a horn of something, but it didn't sound like a normal horn. Vintage car horns? Not in this area. Street fight? That has happened, actually. Because the area just next door, just behind my house, is all, like, affordable housing for, like, young families, and so everyone's, like, in their 20s. Alright, there is a groaning and maybe in the smoke. Although there's some shells coming. Yeah, he's there. Yeah, there. So we're gonna sneak. Yeah, I don't think he's there. I think he's there. Hi. Surprise! Surprise! Oh, you got another smoke? Where'd you get that from? Where'd you get the extra smoke from? Whose smoke is the other one? Now I'm confused. No. No. It was an F sharp. It was definitely a horn of some kind. Thank you for shooting my belt. That's very kind of you. Dodging. I bet that just really pissed you off. I bet that really pissed you off. Full speed dodge. I can get the turret rotation right in time. Fortunately, my secondaries at this range are just going to hit his belt. The NDA, yes. Ow.
I know nothing. Nothing.
Yeah, it's a bit fast for its turret turn. Thank you. That's empty. Unintentional teabagging. I'm picking them up, Sam. They call it Blue Archive. The BA stands for Blue Archive. Drop some depth charges. There you go. War crimes committed. Bloop, bloop. So the other match where I just died was a loss, funnily enough. No witnesses, no problem. Oh, I'm gonna have to use that line in eco. No witnesses, no problem. Do you still need to crime him if there are no witnesses? It keeps the server up? It does. Is it a French BB variant? So it's a cruiser, but it's based on Dunkirk, yes. So that description is not going to be much use because it's the BA description.
Gabri007
if you want to look it up, it's kind of tricky.
Tier 1.
Lucky 13,
For reasons
or
I
is
won't
this
go
the
into again.
beginning of the inevitable end?
The underlying ship is called Le Havre. Havre. Gavry, how you doing? Thank you very much for 13 months. Unlucky for you, lucky for me. Or something. Thank you very much. Yeah, so if you want to look it up, so we had trouble earlier. Wix actually helped me out with some links because for some reason Google didn't list the devblog entries, so you might have to search. You might have to use the actual devblog search itself in the actual devblog. Yeah, you're looking for Le Havre, Havre. That is the underlying ship, but it's a carbon copy. But Lava is still under NDA, whereas this is released, but they're the same ship. Whatever. So the base, like very quick rundown. If you want to hear me go through it properly, go back into the stream, to about 40, 45 probably into the stream. Basically, it's a secondary battle cruiser, and it has an activatable F key that you activate using the main battery, and that increases some parameters to do with the secondaries once it's activated. And if you can get it in range, it's pretty effective. Alright, I think we'll do one more and then have a break. I've got another batch of dynamo containers to give away. I think I've got another 4. The oats. Yeah, I'm not actually sure whether the H is silent or not, because some French words that begin with H are not H silent. The fact that it's le and not L apostrophe makes me think that it is actually Havre, not Havre. Only over on Twitch to give away? Yes, Ray, yeah. Doing it on 2 platforms would be way too complicated. My bot can do YouTube though, so it is possible at some point in the future, if I get, if the viewer numbers on YouTube start to creep up, it's possible that I might occasionally throw a giveaway at YouTube instead. That is possible. YouTube people don't like free stuff, it's true. You do pronounce the H? Interesting, okay. Might have to go and find a recording. Or do what I've done in the past and DM the French community manager and say, like, can you just record this for me quickly? Thank you.
Well, it's been a quiet
free
week
stuff?
in Lake Wobegon, my hometown.
Tilted, you're only my number 2 fan right now. Hang on, wait, what? You've got 2 accounts. Why? Tilted and other tilted. You do. I'm being surrounded. The tilted pincer movement. Depends on what region. Interesting. Yeah, that makes sense. What's that, Prit? Is that someone saying Le Havre? Maximum stats bloking. Nice. You have a very rustic French accent and confuse the hell out of people. Nice. I once taught a Dutch lady English, but she'd spent quite a lot of time in Scotland earlier in her life, and so she spoke English with a Scottish accent coming out of a Dutch person's mouth, which was super confusing. Nakimov? No, F off. Because you had a cold. Woo! Your sports ball team won? Go sports ball. How's the stream going? I think it's going alright. We're exploring a new ship, which is half under NDA, which is kind of interesting. Good job. Good job. Yeah, so this is upcoming ship Le Havre, which is not released yet. It's not even out of NDA. But the BA version of the ship, which is a carbon copy, is out of NDA, which is super confusing. Like, I keep expecting someone from Ouija to turn up and go like, you're breaking NDA, but I'm not. I could actually turn off the blue archive content in the port, and this would present as Le Havre, as it would do for any other player. Which is super confusing, because that ship is still under NDA. Yeah, it is. It's totally a planning accident. I can't believe that they planned it like that. Yeah, I mean, the collab version coming out before the underlying ship makes sense, but the underlying ship still being under NDA for us does not make sense. Don't broadside this in a cruiser. British Airways, yeah, I have that instinct as well. Alright, is it charge across the cap to that smoke screen time? Because this is a gearing. I think it might be. Please share your experience with BA ship, but be careful, don't say anything about Le Havre. It's like I was saying in my ship thoughts about the previous one. Like these comments that I'm making don't apply to the underlying ship because that's still under NDA and I can't review it. However, when it comes out, they will apply, so please come back to this review when the other ship is out. This push is unwise, but I'm doing it anyway. Massively outnumbered? That's how I like it. That technique works pretty well with the summer scheme. Bait them into shooting you and then turn in. Oh, I'm one shell off. Come on. No, Schleifer. No. Why'd you go that way? Eh? That's no fair. It's sneaky and stuff. Yeah, man. Alright, I'm going this way. Everyone keeps shooting my belt. It's great. Fantastic. Nope. Yeah. No. No. I was hoping the U-turn would confuse the Gina. It did not. Well, hopefully that push was effective. He's still burning. This player got some health back. He died. Oh no, it's not him burning. You get the geese. Which is fortunate, because you wouldn't have been able to honk the Laffy's horn anyway. This is a weird map. We have the cap where we only have one ship left. We don't have the cap where we have all the other ships. It's no Latvian matter. Yeah, this is currently a test ship. Which keeps confusing me because I keep thinking it's one of the new destroyers. I think this must have been delayed, because I'm fairly certain this was supposed to come out with the other destroyers. The push mattered? I hope so. We kept the cap. Oh, is it a dockyard ship? That might be why. Everyone thinking someone else will do something? Yep. Did I already review it? No, because I haven't touched it. I have to get it the same way that you do. I have an LFTN honk sound. It's not geese from LFTN. Like, I probably could get a recording of some geese from somewhere. Because Tiger does have some clips of geese. I'm gonna have to shut the back door. It's actually getting a little bit chilly. My legs are getting cold. I can feel the temperature outside has suddenly dropped a bit. I'm wearing trousers. I'm not. I'm wearing shorts. So for the past 4 or 5 days, Fedders, we've been having a heat wave. So I think yesterday was the hottest here. It was like 33, 34. Today was 30. But from tomorrow it's going back down to normal. So tomorrow would be, it's going to be about 24, I think, tomorrow. Which is like what it should be. You haven't worn shorts since 1991, your poor unsunned shins. My thermometer dropped. It did yesterday. I've retrieved it from under the desk now. It's currently 26.9. All streamers wear nothing below the waist like newscasters. Newscasters are streamers' spiritual cousins. Hellfire, good evening. 35 and 90? No, thank you. Yeah, the humidity here has been, because it hasn't rained, the humidity here has been mercifully quite low. At my desk right now, it's 38, which is crazy low. Alright, so after the conclusion of this match, I'll take a little break, go and shut my door, prevent the badgers from coming in, and I'll do a giveaway. On YouTube. No, on Twitch. $26 and $17.90. Joke's on you, Jerry. I'm not wearing underpants. You can cook pasta on the kitchen sideboard. Nice. Get him. I think he might be dead. Nope, because the Gene N can't aim. Don't you wiggle your eyebrows at me. $49? Nowhere in Europe should be 49. That is stupid.
Hydrate.
Even the sort of almost desert in the middle of Spain doesn't get that hot. That's crazy. No, I don't. No, not 49 Fahrenheit. Who uses F in Europe? No one. Yeah, 49 is pretty cool. Bit chilly, I think we would say. Was that like 10? Something like that? Isn't 49 one of the record hot temperature in Europe ever? It might be. We are breaking a lot of records recently. Nice. Alright, so that is 3-1, and the one was because I just went, blah, 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 I'm dead. I didn't really play in that match. So all the matches that I've participated in, we've won. Nice. I will now pop off and just take a little break, shut the door and stuff, potentially turn a light on cautiously. Maybe. And when I come back, we'll do a giveaway. Let me just check. I think it's 4 that I have. Spreadsheet of dreams. Yeah, I have 4 Dynamo triple packs, so we'll get rid of those because they're my last ones. So these have a very small chance of dropping the Dynamo ships. And then we'll carry on doing this. And if we get to the end of this one, you notice how I'm avoiding saying the name. if we get past this one, then I'll move on to the next one, which is this one. Yeah, so Utnapishtim's ship comes out on Thursday, and then Hovercraft is 10 days, and Arona's Whale is 17 days. 48.8 mentioned in Syracuse, Italy. Gobbledygook. The BA Gobbledygook. It's just Utnapishtim. But no, it looks like someone's rolled their face on the keyboard. It's also truncated, which doesn't help. It's Mesopotamian. I don't speak Mesopotamian. Right, I'll be back in a minute.
Ah, the Udaloids are nothing.
Yep. I would shoot it, but I've got a Seattle to delete, and that makes me happy. Now I can help you. You want to know where he stores all the planes? Clip it! Those rockets are crap, unless the destroyer that you're attacking detonates. Then they're quite good. Mode is, as you would expect it would be, sort of unrealistic and fast. Oh shit! Clip it! Clip. Mr. Wonga takes a hit. Ooh, England on 4 hit points. He is rammable. He is totally rammable. Van Yup goes down. Shock defeat there for the reigning champion. Last dropping like flies. Luis is down. I'm sure we're going to hear about that in chat in just a second. Wow, that looks like fun.
Oh, you got the ram kill.
Yeah, nice. Wonga with a ram kill.
3-4 ships are all piled in wanting that ram kill. But now they all have to get out of there safely.
I don't know how to do this. Because this screen is broken right now. So I can't do it right here. What? Oh, you are kidding me. Okay, for anyone who like thinks that I give wargaming a hard time, do you see an invite to clan link here? No. If I right-click his name here, oh look, that is stupid. Why? That is really stupid. Anyway. Invite to clan. My objective here, by the way, I really want to just ram this Groningen. I've always wanted to push a Groningen in a smokescreen with a hydro and ram it. And I've never had the opportunity because none of them have let me do it. But I think this Groningen might actually oblige. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm not going to shoot you. Look. 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 I'm not shooting you. Look. I'm not shooting you. Truce. Truce. Okay. Rudenog Sasha, hello. We are going to excuse if I'm blinding you with my face. I'm very sorry. But I am lit solely by my screens. I can probably make that a bit less actually by minimizing StreamerBot because that's quite bright. Yeah, that's better. Okay. That's actually considerably better. Let's do a giveaway. The giveaway is going to be for Twitch. It's not for YouTube. If you would like to enter this giveaway, the prizes are 4 triple standard dynamo containers. So each winner will get 3 dynamo containers. There is a small ship drop chance for each container of something like 1 in 222. So each winner will have a 3 in 222 chance of getting a ship. Are LED bulbs not common? No, they're very common. But insects like LED bulbs just as much as they like normal bulbs. So, it kind of beats the point. Right. Alright. If you would like to enter this giveaway, you need to be following the channel, Twitch. You need to make sure that you are playing World of Warships PC version, NA, EU, or C regions. There's 1 entry per human, please. And you need to know where your whispers are. If you'd like to enter, !bloke away, and you can do that anytime starting from now. I sat on my banana. Somehow, I don't know, I was sitting down, and I somehow managed to sit on my banana. It doesn't matter, Primordial, because you're on YouTube. I don't care if you're human on YouTube. I only care if you're human if you're on Twitch. I kind of like the fact that I've got YouTube on one side and Twitch on the other side. Because it means I can address you as like 2 different groups of people. It actually works quite well. A US thumb drive is smaller than 4 gigs. I mean, you can still fit quite a lot of photos on that. Especially if they're older. Not really? Are they taking up a lot of space? It's a good thing I hadn't honeyed banana, it's true. No, as I was sitting down, I kind of, I lost my balance a little bit and I kind of put my hand down to balance myself. And then for some reason my body like carried through and sat down on the banana. Like, it's one of those moments where you're like, really? What? Why did we just do that? Okay. Good evening, Kazi. Did you enter the giveaway, Kazi? ! Bloke away. Did you enter? I will give you literally no seconds to enter. Do it now. There you go. Okay. 55. The 4 winners are going to be Mick Tech, Tullock, the Viper's Nest, And Bob Bobberson. I require all of you, please, to communicate with me and give me your in-game name and server. I will send you all a whisper eventually. But if you want to get there before me, that's fine. Alright. So from these, you'll probably get something like bonuses. But if you do get a ship, let me know. McTech, there's yours. Viper, there is yours. Thank you for the follow. Bob, there is yours. And Tulloch, if you're wrestling with the whole phone number thing, don't do that. Just put the in-game name and server in the main chat, and then I'll send you the whisper with the code. I was just followed by Hold That P. Also Benrix and The Only Smasher and Rudenock Sasha. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Right, Tulloch, there you go. McTech, you're very welcome. Bob, you're very welcome. Is there a way to see both chats? No, you would have to... well, so there are tools where you could combine it on your screen if you wanted to. I'm prevented from doing that on the screen by the Twitch rules. I could do that personally for myself. I don't, but I could do. But there are tools that you could use to combine them if you want to. But mainly no, you just have to open it up. However, you can pop out both Twitch chat and YouTube chat. So you could actually, if you have enough screen space, you could actually pop out one or the other and put it beside the other one. Because you don't have to have the whole window open, you can just pop out the chat window. But when I'm reading YouTube messages, because they're not very often, I tend to like explain what's going on for you guys. I don't do that on Twitch because you can all read it. But if I'm reading a YouTube message, today's been quite busy, but I tend to read it out because I usually say like da-da-da on YouTube says, because then you know what I'm talking about. Hello VLB, how you doing? Alright, we're going to carry on with the Utnapishtim's ship. Which so far is going alright. Malachite, hello. So we're currently 3-1. This, for those of you just joining us, is a secondary battle cruiser with a chargeable F key. Call it Noah? I could call it Noah. If you pop out the chat but close the video, does it still register as a viewer? I don't know, actually. That's a really good question. And also, I don't care. If you can pop out the chat window and close the video window and the chat still works, which it might not do, then feel free to do that, because I literally don't care about YouTube, because my YouTube is not monetized. I'm purely doing it just so I can save my VODs, because YouTube, Twitch has decided they don't like VODs anymore. So that's the only reason I'm doing it. So if you want to do that and close the video window, I don't care. It's fine. I've got a sneaking suspicion if you close the main window, the popped out chat might stop working. Maybe. You got 6 200 commanders. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think most of the prizes that come out of those are boosted. Alright. Let's go, I guess. You think the chat still works? If anyone wants to test it, just like type a message that's like, this is a test message from popped out chat. And I'll tell you if I see it. Yeah, I saw that. Emir, I saw that. Oh, you're Sam. Branding, people. Branding. Branding. Don't expect me to remember that. No, not brandy. Branding. Sam has an entire line of missiles, an entire genre of missiles. Alright, what we got? Bottom tier, submarine. Michelangelo. Okay. You maintain a diverse set of online personalities. Your game name is different again. Be illegal. You should have to, like, when you're 8 years old, you should be sat down and like, right, choose a gaming name. And then that's it. That is your branding. Everything. The only consistent element is the. Wasn't an option when you were 8. Be backdated. You're gonna quit while you're ahead? It's probably a good idea. That's a lot of underscores. How your game name became a thing? What, you got sat down when you were 8 and told to choose something? Why is the Barbiano called Milf Schnitter? Ah. Sounds like a German movie. Uh-huh. Dolce. Yeah, I've met quite a few people who are like, sorry about the name, I chose it when I was 9. Nope. I'm playing Pish. I am playing Pish. Just that we call it Pish. Pish to her friends. Streamcast? That was a while ago. You're watching live on your flight to Edmonton? Why are you going to Edmonton? I'm in the air. That's pretty cool. Sibir. Sounds like something Londo would say. Getting a bit busy over here. Eventually, my secondaries will be able to lob that corner. Not sure about the Zao blowing nose in. That's not how you normally do that. What's the magic F key? So it does a few... Do you mind? Thank you. It tightens up a few things to do with the secondaries. So it increases the penetration by 40%. It decreases the dispersion quite considerably. And it decreases the reload quite considerably. Doesn't increase the range. So interestingly, earlier in the development of the ship, those things were kind of baked in, and then they moved them to the F key. Yeah, secondaries go more DACA, pretty much. Okay, so there's still Michelangelo. Severe is still behind the island. Might as well, innit? So the maximum number of barrels you can get on a target with the secondaries is 10. You have 16. Fire chance is pretty high, and the reload while you have this active is quite fast. Stop smacking me. Okay. The Zao is still alive. The Zao's now playing like a Zao. Are you on the enemy team? No. Charge! Good night, Jerry, if you're off. Or is that cheers? I can never remember. I'm not too happy about having that there. Dagnammit. Always me. Every single time. Basically harassment. Now it's my turn. I'm frustrated by winning. I know, damn teams being good. He loved me. That must be it. Is that how they show their affection? That's how super unicums show their affection. They try and kill you. Well, this is great because, what am I going to this? I'm going to some 3, right? Yeah, so 3. So this is 4-1. Assuming we win. Something changed on my lighting? I should pin that comment again. Yes, I'm sitting in the dock. There is no lighting, which is why my lighting looks different, because there isn't any. You are seeing the only light in my entire house, which is the screens in front of me. What do draws count as? A loss. But interestingly, they're actually separately accounted for in the API. Draws are actually not losses, despite the fact that they're losses in terms of the win rate, which is really super stupidly weird and confused me for a while. Now I have redone my code to account for the fact that it's separate in the API. So you'll notice now there's actually a draws number. So if it happens again, because I had it a few months ago where I got a draw in while I was doing ranked, which is super, super unusual, of course. And now it actually will take account of the fact. Is he gonna be waiting for me? No. Hey, Bort. You prefer if win rate calc? What do you mean? Win rate calculation was on the last 1,000 battles. Oh, I see what you mean. What, for the account? So you don't have that inertia. I mean, WoW's numbers kind of does that to a certain extent. Not that many, but they do have their sort of like last week, last month, or whatever categories. I think they have last week, last month, and total. Nice. Cool. I was not expecting the ship to work. It actually kind of does. Alright, so one more win, And this is just play, which is cool. Would you like to see what the ship looks like underneath? Ta-da! It's fun. No, it's fun. Yeah. I just wasn't expecting it to be that effective, but actually it is. There's going to be some maps where you just have a bit of a tough time. Because obviously you don't want too much open water, but... Because if you, like, for example, if you've got something like a torp destroyer or something in front of you that's spotting you and everything's out of range of your secondaries and maybe your main guns, and you're just being spotted to death, that's going to suck. Yeah, of course, and with these BA ships, if you see, you know, one of us playing it and you like the look of it, of course, don't forget that this is not the only copy of that ship. There's another one coming at some point. You're going to jump under a lukewarm shower? Nice. Alright, Benson, Loyang, Akat, Leningrad. We're top tier. And I have the speed to get up there. I haven't. I'm doing them in the order of release, Black Stuff, so Hovercraft is next. We know for sure there's another one coming? Yes. Well, I mean, it's... all of the carbon copy ships for these BA ships are... ships that are under NDA, which means that they will come out at some point unless they get cancelled for some weird reason. So we know as surely as we normally do that they're coming. Because ships don't tend to get cancelled. Because they've been through testing. No, because they are separately listed in our, like, the data that we get as to what we can and can't play. If they were just testing names, they wouldn't be in the list. Unless Wargaming are doing super mind games. I have no idea what an Archangels is. 381s. It's the Russian version of World Sovereign, that doesn't help. Oh, do it. I can do it. Let's do it. I'm gonna do it. We're doing it. This is probably extremely unwise. We're gonna sneak up here. sneak. And then these battleships are gonna go past me and I'm gonna go, ha ha! The funny button increases, or it makes better, the following things. Secondary dispersion, secondary rate of fire, and secondary penetration. And you charge it by getting 10 main battery shell hits. But you have to bear in mind that you only have 8 barrels and a 30-second reload. And you're French. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work particularly well, but actually it is working. It's a battle cruiser, so you have to be a bit careful where you shove it. But it's working quite well. How do they perform? That's exactly the question that I am trying to answer. I've already done ship thoughts for the first one, so you can find that on my YouTube or in the ship thoughts document. I'll do that for this one when I finished. This one seems to be performing fine though. This player appears to be AFK. Oh, come on. Time is money, people. I can write again. Oh my god. What? Hey, wait. Did that person just realize they've been unchat banned and the first thing they say is report someone else? Iron topping? Yeah, they're probably when that happens, it's usually because someone is talking to them in team chat and they're in all chat. Let's go. Where am I spotted? Hi! Not sure you want to be doing that. I was gonna sneak up on the Iowa, but I'll sneak up on the Minnesota, that's fine. Benson thinks he's gonna be sneaky. Not today, buddy. Hey, how you feeling about that now? Huh? Please don't make me push out in front of these two battleships. Please? Please don't do that. Oh god. Oh, we're going. Oh no, he's gonna turn out. Okay. He chickened out. Nope, maybe he's unchickened out. What are you doing? You can see it during the match when I get a chance. You do not want to do that. You do not want to do that. That is not a good thing to do. What is that? That's what you don't do to the ship. Because all the secondaries are on the back, and it was super close to me, and when I press my F key, the secondaries get even more dangerous. It's like the worst possible thing you can do near this ship. If you're in front of it, if he charged me from the front, he wouldn't have had so much of a bad time because there's only 2 turrets on the front, secondaries. So it would have just been my main gun, which is 30-second reload and slow turret turn, and the 2 secondary turrets. But it came around the back, so that becomes then 10 barrels of secondaries. It's fun when you get to do things like this. Honk. Loads of people shoot your belt as well, because you've got a pretty decent belt. Not from that angle though. Secondaries, could you aim slightly higher? Thank you. Nah. Are you teabagging him? How rude. Oh, those are friendly shells? I didn't know they were friendly shells. Good. Can I lob that? I can lob that. He wasn't dead when you triggered it. It was then. We are losing. Said, I'm pretty sure there's an Archangel's coming straight towards you. Nope, he's turned around. Ooh, is this gonna be good? Am I gonna have a shot? Gap is quite tight here. Trouble, I don't know exactly what the Archangel's has done. He's not in my Hydra. Please don't screw me over rocks. Nice. Ah, that's disappointing. Yeah, you keep going that way. Thank you, Guido. Oh, is this winnable? Ah, we don't have the points, and he's really healthy. Hey, Skybird. It's cooling down soon. Gonna be cooling down soon. Kraken time? Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's nice.
Tyler, that's bad for you.
Tyler. Ooh, that's nice, that's nice. Ooh, that's my nose! We have squishy nose. Squishy nose, not good. Go secondaries. This is a terrible angle for my secondaries. Enough for my main guns. He's gonna get a shot. Dodge. Ooh, thank you for shooting my belt. Trouble is, we need to be in a cap. Z39's gonna get on that one, but they've got 2 more. So I don't think we can actually win this. This is gonna put the clock back a little bit.
A red ship and a purple ship crashed. At last report, the survivors were marooned on an island.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
What? A red ship and a purple ship crashed. Last report, the survivors were marooned on... What? Thank you for the bits, but I have no idea what you're talking about. For some reason, that reminds me of the Mars Bar adverts from the 80s. The red car and the blue car had a race. Went on for decades, that ad. I hated it. Red and blue makes maroon. I think that joke's a bit subtle for me. Yeah, no, pretty much. I also didn't realize it's a joke. You expected Get Out? I didn't get it. A bit unfair to Get Out if I didn't get it. Oh, man. Zed's going to try and get there, but we're not going to get there. We have to kill everything. And that Tennessee is super healthy, and we have 24 seconds. Oh, man. What a horrible way to lose. Oh, my shells all missed all the way around him. Dang it. 1 second. Damn it. Oh, that's horrible.
Fiimo said
147k Kraken loss.
The red car and the blue car had a race. All Red wants to do is stuff his face. He eats everything he sees, from trucks to prickly trees. But smart old Blue, he took the Milky Way.
I hated that advert because it went on forever and ever, and it was just on the TV, like every ad break in a children's TV time for years. I hated it. I used to dive for the TV, like to turn off the, to change the channel or turn off the volume. I hated it. Aggressive anime aside. Oh, this one. Yeah, absolutely. It's good. Ben pointed out a bug which I verified. I have submitted it in the CC Discord, in the bugs channel. Yeah, 147,000 Kraken loss. This ship is fine. They even had an AFK player, and they won. Well, that's 4-2. Yeah, 4-2. Yeah, no, I like this. I didn't think it was going to work. But I like the fact that the secondary features that were baked in previously were moved into an F key. It just makes it more interesting. But it's not like, it doesn't feel too gimmicky. Especially as it doesn't increase the range, which some of those F keys do. I like the fact that it's got a 25mm armor scheme and kind of like vulnerable side to battleships, but you've got a decent hit point pool and good heal.
Hydrate.
That means that you can take a little bit of punishment, which you need to because you're pushing. You're slowly starting to like friendships? Good. It's like pulling teeth from an angry bear. What is... Similar to when the flour and coconut carriers collided and the survivors were macarooned. Get out. Oh, Dragon Team's re-ranked. I'm ahead on my hydration. That never happens. This is bottle number 3. Charles Martel, if that's what you mean, rather than the battlecruiser. The Charles Martel, the older one. That is the cruiser that got me into liking cruisers. Before I figured out Charles, I didn't really like cruisers. And then one of my old clanmates gave me some advice about playing Charles and the setup and stuff, and then I started to enjoy that, and then that spawned my whole love of cruisers. Alright, so another attempt at getting win number 5. Megami? I didn't, until very recently, I really didn't get on with the Japanese cruisers. Can't really explain why. I think it's the slow turret turn mainly. Now I love them. You had so much hate for destroyers. What, for playing them or for playing against them? What's really interesting is before Worcester, Kitakaze, and Haru came along, which was the beginning of the change in DPM. Before that, we didn't really have any fast DPM ships. The thing that people hated on before that, because we got high DPM action carriers and submarines all in quick succession, and people just completely forgot that 6 months ago they were all hating torpedo destroyers. That was the thing that everyone was complaining about before 8.0. And then as soon as the Kita got released, everyone forgot about it. You're totally right. Everyone will have something to complain about constantly. They will find something. True. Alan 19.torbs came much later. I'm talking back in the beginning times. Oh my god. Oh my god, the destroyers actually read what I wrote. Almirante Grau. Boink. Add a tower. Ooh, breathe in. Lots of growls about? Yeah. I like it. I like it. I also like the fact that most people won't understand how to play it. Oh no, they did charge before they got spotted. Oh, that's not good. Fen Yang over there. Yeah, 1 in 10 is deadly and 9 in 10 is probably completely useless. Although that's the first one I've seen since it's come back. Rallick, you know I have a hashtag joke, right? You can do hashtag joke, and then I know it's a joke. And then I won't try and read it like a serious comment and try and work out what you mean. Like the last one, because I thought you were trying to be serious. Because I didn't know it was a joke. I need some help. Help me out. Hashtag joke.
For her birthday, I took my white to an orchard and we stood there looking at the trees for half an hour. Not the Apple Watch she was expecting, apparently.
Alex01 gave 100 bits.
That's my kind of joke. I like that. Good. Yeah, if people don't use hashtag joke, my brain tries to read the comment as like a comment. So I'm like, what do you mean? Because I'm assuming it's not a joke. Humor must be flagged appropriately. Exactly. How am I supposed to know I'm supposed to find it funny? It's not labeled as such. How am I supposed to know that I need to laugh if you don't hold up a sign which says laugh? Does an Apple Watch have a core processor? Get out. Viper, I do it all the time because it's a completely different audience, because jokes quite often get told here later in the stream for some reason. Just the people who tell the jokes tend to turn up later. And so none of Grumbles' crowd is generally around. And so I do that all the time. I'll go into Grumbles' channel and I'll scroll down my...
gifted a tier 1 sub to Skybird UK.
I just scroll down my like alerts feed, find a joke and post it. Thank you very much, Relic, for gifting a sub to Skybird. Most kind. Now let's check I'm not getting rushed by the sun. Let's go. Looks like a Metz. No, it is a Brest. It's a Brest relative. The underlying ship is called Le Havre. You want to go and look it up? But just to warn you, earlier we had trouble finding all the information because it's all in the dev blog, and Google did not have the links in its search results. So Wix had to do a bit of digging for me. But basically it's a secondary Brest. This isn't an ideal situation, especially if the song goes unspotted. A secondary breast that drops the reload booster for the generally shorter reload. So the base reload on the main guns is 30. Oh, my Hydra's about to run out. Oh, please keep him spotted. No, no, I don't want to turn broadside to this side of turret. No. No. I'm gonna get punched in the face. No. Oh no. Eh. Oh, this is horrible. You stay there. Oh no. Oh god. Hi. You need to die now, like right now. That's not... Can we... Please? Can I... Please? Can we... Please? Thank you. Hopefully you white line me. Please tell me you white line me. 22nd, the base is 30. But I'm using reload. Yeah, etc. Please shoot my bell, thank you. I really hope that Kearsarge isn't paying attention. Oh no, it's learning. He's definitely learning. He's adjusted his aim. Yeah, the kids are just paying attention but miss. So, one of the things I love about French ships with the speed boost is, generally speaking, against most average players, if you just go full speed, they will miss you every time, at least for the first couple of volleys, because no one ever gets to the lead right. Everyone underleads. It's not going to work against a very good player, but against, like, 90% of the player base, they're not going to hit you the first time. Right up until that one guy. Because John or someone is on the enemy team and you didn't notice. And then you're just like, blep. Okay. Secondary placement is French, yeah, so they're on the back. But that can be kind of useful. So for example, earlier, I was sitting on the corner of an island. I'd pushed really, really hard up a flank and managed to get to an island. And the enemy destroyer kind of came out of the cap and circled back around and tried to torp rush me around an island. But they decided to come around the back end, not the front end. And that's actually, ironically, the more dangerous end, despite the fact that my main guns aren't there.
At work I am known as the human computer. I thought it was because I was good at math, but I found out it was because I fall asleep if I am left unattended for 10 minutes.
Sorry, my brain is busy right now, I'm going to have to read that. I did not hear that.
Yeah, I'm a big sucker for wood. I love these. Wait, phrasing. I love the wood. Hey, look, when you've been to as many ladies,
you're laughing at a joke that I haven't heard. Stop it.
So I was in a shoe shop this morning trying on a shoe. I said to the assistant, "It's too tight." She said, "Try it with the tongue out." I said, "It's no good. It's still too tight."
I didn't hear the first part, but the punchline was pretty funny. So I'm going to have to remind me to read those afterwards. Because right now I'm kind of busy. As usual, my Hydra's going to run out just as I need it. I'm going to keep myself from getting spotted by the caissage. Remember to read those? That's not helpful. Cease your funny. I need my brain high. Got to tell us about the corner. I can show you, but when I'm not busy. That thing changes every time I point at somebody. 303s. The base reload on the main guns is 30. 30. But I have taken reload, and I've taken TGG, and I have adrenaline rush. And all those things add up. Yaki stopped to read the jokes. Everyone's read the jokes except me. Ooh, is that gonna kill you? Nice. Team, help. You do not want to do that. Ow. Stop it. No. That's my belt. I'm dead. Come on, team. Don't let this be another... Come on. Don't throw. Please don't throw. I can read the joke now. At work, I am known as the human computer. I thought it was because I was good at maths. But I found out it was because I fall asleep if I'm left unattended for 10 minutes. I don't understand. Next joke. So I was in a shoe shop this morning trying on a shoe. I said to the assistant, "It's too tight." She said, "Try it with the tongue out." I said, "It's not that, it's still too tight." That one I understand. Human computer sleep. I don't understand. At work, I am known as the human computer. I thought it was because I was good at maths, but I found out it was because I fall asleep if I'm left unattended. Oh, I understand. I got it. I got it. Do you know the reason I don't get that? Is because I never... The first thing I do when I install Windows on anything is I get rid of the whole, like, go to sleep thing. If I want my computer to go to sleep, I will put it to sleep. Don't drive into that torp. Oh my god. Please don't throw. It just hadn't occurred to me that computers can do that. Oh my god, we're gonna lose. Why are you all... Oh my god, why can't I type? You all miles away. This mode is about the center. DD will now cap and win. Pedestrian. I love how people switch to their native language to insult you, but that doesn't work anymore because now I've got this translation app. So when they switch to their own language to insult you, I still get the translation.
Jim Aladra subbed for 54 months total at tier 1.
This again?
Ooh. That's a special one. Completely arbitrarily, at 54 months, welcome to the Triangle Club. Because that's 4.5 years. Thank you so much. Oh, this is a backline ship. I'm going to rush towards the middle because now I realize that we're going to lose if I don't go and take the objective. But I'm going to play it backline until we start to lose. What's the mod called? It's not a mod, it's a separate application from T-Terra that you have to download from GitHub. He's still in there. It's an ugly boat, it is. Haven't heard that sound for a while. Thank you for the dinky bit. We're doing that, are we? If only they weren't driving through the torpedoes like right next to each other. If you're pushing a torp... Oh my god, why can't I type torp DD in 2 BBs spread out? Otherwise, you take the same torps. They still have a Seattle? How did you die? Oh my god. The free WoWs course, which unfortunately these players didn't take before this match. I obviously don't understand the meta of backline sniping battleships in arms race. They're no longer taking the same torps, I guess so. But this Zumo is definitely taking those ones.
I am the taxman, I know it's true. I'm here to collect all the dues.
I can't believe that was a loss. Ugh.
My account has been deactivated. Why? I'm a human. I'm a human male.
Joke from Ralix01.
Hey.
I'm not using Amazon anymore.
Amazon.
He ordered grain for my chickens. But after I got it, they sent an email asking for my feedback.
Oh, that is... Oh, that's really good. I like that one. That's a good one. That's a very Grumbles joke, if anyone wants to tell that in Grumbles' channel. It's easy to lose when you don't play the objective. Exactly. It's all very well saying that you're in a backline ship. I agree. It is a long-range battleship. I agree with that. But there's no point in being at the back if the enemy has got the middle, because you're just going to lose. So there's a point where you have to go, right, we've got to go in now. Yes, black stuff, absolutely. So I've gone with the Wargaming recommended skills. 100%. So that's what they recommend. If you happen to see a comment in the dev blog, when you look up Le Havre, the underlying ship, when you see a comment in the dev blog that says take IFHE, that is no longer the case because there were some changes that came subsequent to the first dev blog that makes that comment not correct. They recommend extra hit points, yeah. Your life is so empty now Wimbledon is over? I know what you mean. I've gotten into Wimbledon, not often, but there's been a few years, particularly there was one year when I was unemployed, and I really got into Wimbledon that year because I didn't have anything else to do, and I was glued to it. I watched every single minute. Obviously I can't watch multiple matches simultaneously back then, but because this was like very early 2000s. But it was like BBC back then had their red button multi-view thing, so you could actually flick between different matches. And yeah, I was totally glued that year. I can't remember what year that was. 2001 maybe? You perhaps weren't even a thought. Yeah, I think it was 2001, I think it was. And I've gotten into it a couple of times. So I understand, like, when it ends, you're like, oh. The Olympics as well. There's been a few years where I've really gotten into certain events at the Olympics. Like the archery or the curling I got into one year. it, Blackstuff. So again, that's mostly the recommended upgrades, which is usually pretty sensible, but I just swapped the recommended damage control for engine boost, because the engine boost is quite long anyway. And so that extra 30% is significant because it makes it like 234 seconds. So yeah, I heard that the finals were not great. Curling. I love curling. Curling is so good. Yeah. It's a very compelling sport. And you don't need to... I found that you don't need to really understand much about the rules. Like if you try and watch darts, for example, or like snooker. I'm trying to think of like similar sports. So like darts, snooker, pool. You kind of need to understand what's going on. But with curling, you don't really, because it's like the very basic concept is very easy to understand. And so even if you don't understand the setup of what a match is like in terms of the scoring, you can still understand that basically like closest stone wins. So it's pretty easy to get into watching. No, I think they would agree with me. I think they would agree that it's a very approachable spectator sport because you don't need to understand the details to be able to enjoy it. Whereas some other sports, you really kind of have to understand what you're looking at. I used to play League Darts, really cool. I had a bunch of friends in school, because they were all rich, who played a lot of darts because they all had like games rooms in their mansions. Just kick my ass. Have I heard Kevin Bridges' joke about curling? No. New battery charged up. Now to see if the MG... You've got an MG. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I used to watch a fair bit of snooker as well, because I used to play when I was a teenager. I used to play snooker. And so I used to watch a bit. You got a midget, have you really? And is it true that you spend more time under it than in it? Alright, we have reached, unfortunately, 4-3. Uh-oh. One more, and then I might have to have a pee. Sometimes it runs, sometimes it doesn't. What is it? MG has a... MG stands for something, doesn't it? Like mostly... Oh, I can't remember what people say it stands for. Major... No. Can't remember. Morris... No, I mean like joking. People joke that it stands for something. To do with its lack of reliability. Major Garage Works, something like that. Bottom tier. Yeah, Lotus is the famous one, I think. Lots of Trouble, usually serious. There's one for TVR as well. I can't remember. My instinct would be to push up to there, but with a submarine over there, I'm not sure if I want to. Fix it again, Tony? Yep. Yeah, the Jimmy White, John Higgins era was my, yeah, the period where I was kind of into it, like late 90s. Steve Davis. Fix and repair daily, at least Ford's cheap to fix and repair daily. Oh, this 4501's going to be an issue. Especially with the daring cutting in like that. Found on roadside dead. Transmission very ropey. Yeah, that fits. drips oil and drips gas everywhere. Dutch doesn't really have a presence in this country. Alright, until I know what's where, because literally everything has abandoned me apart from this sub, we're going to play it cautious. Ooh, these gun angles are not great. This needs various repairs, that fits as well. No! Can I outrun the torps? Nah! Can't outrun those. Okay, I should not have gone forwards at all. Let alone cautiously. Because I could see the situation brewing and I shouldn't have done it. Can I get to the edge of the range for these torps? Please. I'm gonna have to turn a DCP and I don't want to. Oh, feck you, torps. Feck you. Frickin' run out on me just as I press the R button, you frickin' teasers. Run away. Monty, please stop trying to kill me. I have a security breach. What? What did I do? Yak escaped. That's it, you get another padlock. Get another padlock. I'm taking away your snacks. Hey, very say died, nice. Trouble is, I can't turn around. Because I'm just going to get spotted by that Jutland or the sub and just shot at by the Monty. I can't do anything. How does he escape? It's a good question. Oh, is he in Puerto Rico right now? He is. We get another reload before the tour. Nope, nope, don't need it. Okay. I have a Hydra available. Am I going to be the one that's a hero and pushes forwards, gets punched in the face by the Monty and doesn't kill the submarine? I think I am. Let's go. I'm going to leave HE loaded to make sure I can kill the sub. Daring's coming across for it as well. He's running that way. Submarine surveillance didn't find him. Or is that? Yeah, submarine surveillance didn't find him. Interesting. But I'm not spotted. Which is doubly interesting. Oh, it's 4, anyway, it's 4501 is 6 kilometers, right? Yeah. What does the FQ do? It improves dispersion, reload, and pen on the secondaries. Get him! Why is he going the same speed as me underwater? That's ridiculous. Is super heavy AP worth it on the Colorado? Yeah, if you're a good shot, if you know how to select good AP targets, yeah. I wouldn't put it in my build, but that doesn't mean that it's a bad choice. There are much worse choices you can make, for sure. Not that you'd heard my answer, because there's ads running now. You become surprisingly accurate with it gear. Yeah, if you play the same ship over and over again, that'll happen. FHE would be an excellent worst choice. You're totally right. You have to recommend me your lobotomist. Wow, that's might be the best insult I've ever seen. It did start up? Nice. After a year, that's pretty good. Congratulations. He completely outrun those because I massively underestimated his speed. Not that I could have got enough lead on him anyway. His submarine surveillance comes back anytime now. And I probably still won't have enough lead. But he's coming up. Nice. How many people does it take to kill one submarine? The answer is 4. You wouldn't even be mad. It's a pretty good insult, to be fair. I like creative insults. Don't just like insult someone's mother or call them like a rude word. Like, come up with something creative. I like that. It's more intellectual. Like you can laugh at it because it's clever. Hello, thank you. Now the ads are pretty much over. What was the question? Someone had a question and I answered it, and then oh, super heavy AP, yeah. So yeah, it's not part of my standard battleship build, but on an American battleship, if you are a good shot, it's not an awful choice. Oh, David. You're going to die without the shot you were going to take. Sucks to be you. Castilla, you're breaking my heart. You thought they already had heavy AP? Well, I mean, so they have super heavy AP, but the AP skill still enhances that. They don't cancel each other out. So you're still getting a benefit. And because most of the buffs in Wargaming, most of the buffs in Warship are percentage based, if the thing is good to start with, then taking a percentage buff on that is great, because a big, a percentage of a big number is a big number. A percentage of a small number is a small number. And so don't bother buffing things that... the game kind of pushes you towards min-maxing naturally, because a percentage of a small thing is a small thing. And so if something isn't very good at something to start with, there's no point in buffing it because you're not going to get much of an advantage. Whereas if it's really good at it in the beginning, adding a percentage is a good thing. Hyper heavy, yeah, something like that. So the fact that they already have super heavy shells, which is a coincidence in naming, is the reason why it works well on American ships. It's not a reason to not take it. Nice. Takahashi's gonna leave. Plymouth's on the way. Hopefully Takahashi won't kill Plymouth, because that would be inconvenient. Plymouth, you need to go in the cap somehow. I would pop that hydro. I really would pop that hydro. Plymouth hydro. If I were you. There you go. Reset the Delana, 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 reset DD. Don't die to the torps before you've reset the destroyer, reset the destroyer! Reset the freaking destroyer before you die. Please. Get out of the way. Anyone, someone, reset the destroyer. Thank you. Yeah, we should cap first anyway, but just in case. Because people are idiots and they'll leave the cap. No cap kill. Oh, we lost. You know, I can see that happening. Everyone leaves this cap because no cap kill all, and then they cap out. Okay. I can just see that going wrong. It's an issue in co-op, yeah, I can imagine, actually. Cool. Warcaster, hello, how you doing? That's a name I don't think I've seen for a while. No, it wasn't that it was a destroyer, it was that it was the one with the points. They just needed to get one hit just to take the points off and then they could die. Because then we win. Where's my brother? Have they removed the super container sound because you don't have the delivery animation turned on? What? Why? It could still go, wah. That's kind of shitty. I'll take 75,000 XP. Right, I'm going to take a little comfort break because I need to pee. And I need to get some more water. I have 2 matches left. Because we're on 5-3. So this is going to end on 50, 60, or 70%. But it is going to be 10 matches. So when I come back, we'll do a prediction, because that is traditional for matches 9 and 10. And you guys can use your channel points. And then we'll probably still have 2 hours or so to do whatever the next one's called. I forgot what it's called. Hovercraft? Hovercraft. We'll do hovercraft. So I will be back shortly. The Yamato answer whether it brought a radar. Like, okay, if you want something radar, did you remember to bring one? Because we don't have one. Oh, thanks, game. It actually gave me a lock on immediately. Am I going to hit him? You are shitting me. You have got to be bloody joking. You jammy bastard. You jammy bugger. You got a broken engine. Who broke your engine? Ooh. Ow. Okay, I knew that was gonna hurt. I didn't expect it to hurt that much. Holy shit. To get rid of the new, you open the armory. Then in the top right, there is a plus sign. Here? Oh, you have to be kidding me. That's the new? Oh my god. I'm not sure if I can do this. 40 seconds. Yeah, that looks bad. "16 seconds. I need another fire, preferably on the nose, because that's what I can see." Nope, it's not. 6 seconds. I got a fire. 3 seconds. I know it was a bot. I know that was a bot, but I was invested. Okay, I remembered I have some aloe vera juice. Okay. Prediction. BA would yep. So when loss when loss. All right. There is a prediction above the chat. You can use your channel points, up to 250,000 of them if you want to. Your options are for the next 2 matches. Will it be a win then a win, a win then a loss then a win, or a loss then a loss? How is ships going? Ships is really interesting actually, because this ship is really interesting. So sometimes new ships come out, because this is a new ship. Sometimes new ships come out and I'm like, whatever. But this one's actually really interesting. So it's brain engaging. It's good. Hello, Vera. Evening, Primrose. 12,000, 52,000, 20,000. No points yet on loss. 1,000 points on loss. love this stuff. This is aloe vera, grape, and passion fruit. And it is delicious. Team 2, how'd you do? That's the biggest team currently. 22, 86, 40, 1.6. You have a few seconds left. You need more peeps to use their points. 72, 86, 40, 1.6. There's only the 1k, 1.6k on Lost is only 4 people. 4 extremely stingy people. Moth, can you get off my drinking vessel, please? Thank you. Alright. Oh. The last minute whales. So 172,000 points on win-win, 95 on win-loss, 40 on loss-win, and 1.6 on loss-loss. Why bet more? Yeah, I mean, like, if your group is small points, why not? Okay. Let's go. For the last match, I might turn off the BA content just to give Killer Bin a heart attack. Because that would be funny. Google bug. Alright, we got bottom tier again. One whale, one half whale, and 2 stinges. Okay. Alright, so there's a Yamagiri or a Jaeger. Okay. You playing? Oh my god. Okay, we're just gonna go over there and wait for the Yamagiri to wake up. Oh, is there a fail div? Oh, yeah. Nice. It's like they have an extra tier 9 to compensate. I can see you. You don't think Stats will lose twice, but yeah. Ronk loves a 50. Yay, it's awake. I really want to grammar correct that person for using an apostrophe, but I'm not going to. Because too many people don't use apostrophes, so I'm going to reward them for using an apostrophe even though it's incorrect. Peas? Type of food? Peas pudding. Typing in game is harder, which is why the fact they went to the effort to use the incorrect apostrophe is actually impressive. Aw, it's a shame I don't have AP loaded. Hey, Chris knows it. Peas pudding hot, peas pudding cold, peas pudding in the pot 5 days old. Can I charge my thingy, please? Ow. 9 days old? Like most things like that, there's variations. I know it's 5. Probably depends where you come from. Mushy peas is just northern for hummus. Oh, I love it. Northern hummus. Oh, that's great. Did you just make that up? That's genius. I'm going to ask TC about northern hummus. Have you had any northern hummus recently? Oh dear. That's great. War and peas. Give peas a chance. It's a bit you've done for a while. I like it. Oh, I missed. Now you want mushy peas. Ugh. I'm southern. I'm allergic. Peas pudding in a stotty. One of my friends got into making stotties at one point. They're really nice. Stotties and jam. Pie floater with mushy... No, you're wrong. No. Devil's lettuce. The devil's lettuce, Chris, is marijuana. It's marijuana, Chris. Devil's lettuce. Do you know about drugs? Did your mum teach you about bad drugs? Do you know about? Just say no. Mushy peas are amazing. No, they're not. They're mushy. Why would you want them mushy? Spelt martyrdom. Yeah, that's a really good dispersion. Oh no. What is that? That's a laser. Okay. Ostracize him for the comment on the mushy peas. That might be a bit harsh. I'm an equal opportunities food enjoyer. Nothing beats fish and chips and mushy peas. No. No, you are wrong. Fish and chips does not include vegetables. What's wrong with you? It's a fat delivery system. What are you doing? Can't believe I'm extolling the virtues of non-healthy food to a northerner. But that's how it is, I'm afraid. Pickled onions? Yeah, I'll take pickled onions. Pickled anything, really. Midlander? No such thing. Midlands is a lie. Invented by people from the north to make them feel more close to the... I don't know. Pickled shallots. Ooh, I don't think I've ever had pickled shallots. That sounds good. I love pickled garlic. I used to live near a delicatessen that sold pickled garlic. Oh my god, that was amazing. Used to eat that stuff like sweets. The Midlands is things, lies. Propaganda. The Midlands conspiracy, exactly. The secondaries on the left might be broken. Oh no, there they go. The problem, you can't really use the secondary buff when you're going in because you just don't have enough barrels. Ow. Not going how I was hoping it would because he stopped. I know what your plan is. We're not going to let you do that. No. That's not happening. Not today. Yeah, the secondaries point backwards, basically. You should have seen... If you didn't see the destroyer I melted earlier, you missed a treat. Now the Agir can play with my friend Yamagiri. This is probably going to kill him, which means the F key press was a bit of a waste, but never mind. Okay. Better to make sure. No, Prince. No, no. Show me the nose. You're not going to show me the nose, are you? No. Dang it. Oh, no, maybe you are. Nope, you're going to reverse. Something I've noticed is that these secondaries don't lob very well. They don't seem to be able to really shoot over anything. Even less so than the main guns. Damn it! I was hoping to get the Archer's Paradox. Didn't work. Well, I didn't do very much, but it's a win. Why on earth was there CV in your half of the channel? I hadn't even noticed. I mean, it's a Nakimov. It makes sense for them to push forward. But not that far forward. I did see someone in chat typed, get the stupid CV, but I didn't notice where it was. Well, teams 3 and 4. Sucks to be you. Onwards to victory for teams 1 and 2. I'm gonna luxuriously press battle. It's still foggy on Live from the North. Because sometimes when those fog banks come in, they can last for a few days. Oh, it is. Yeah, it's really foggy. No, I've had a viewer from Tromsø, which is further north. All right. This is not a great map for this ship. Unless there's a cyclone. Which there isn't. So, probably not great. The fact that it's reduced team sizes is good. 10v10. Have we never had Santa? My eco character was accused of being Santa yesterday. Darlene is now completely convinced that category is Santa. Alright, I got a Yo Boy Black down the end.
I must go.
Oh no, sorry. Ray Black. Yo Boy Verise. Oh, they're probably trying to do the leaderboard. Are any of you trying to do the leaderboard? Uh-oh, I didn't mean to be plane spotted. So what now? There's a leaderboard competition thing for playing Verise. So you'll probably see a lot of players playing Verise. There's a bargee over there. I'm not a fan. What even is that leaderboard? I can't remember what the prize is now. Bargee shot me with HE. That's cool. Oh, where is it? It's in the armory. If you can't find it, let me know and I will show you. If you can't find the leaderboard, clap your hands. If you can't find the leaderboard, clap your hands. Got it? Nice. Yeah, I can't remember what the prize is now. I'm assuming it's a pretty good prize. It's probably like categories of decreasing value. I don't like this end. This end is very busy. It's just me and this Pommen, the Salem, and the Yamagiri versus all of those ships. I don't like it. But I have short arms. Oh, Johnston? There you go. Top 25, get a Johnston. Right, that is a lot of clapping. Why are you shooting me with HE? Oh my god, I've forgotten the old Long Johnson cat. That's a long time ago. Oh, Long Johnson. EP Rad thou reeky earth-vexing measle. Why is my team winning? Yo Boy may have something to do with it. You not Ricky showered yesterday? I didn't, because I didn't want to make the house any more humid. But I'm the only one who could smell me right now, so that's fine. Attic, hello. There's a lot of ships down there, and at some point they're going to start shooting me effectively. Currently they're shooting me ineffectively. Oh no. Yeah, I bet it was, Ramis. I bet it was. It's not just hot, it's kind of like a trapped hot, isn't it? Because you can't go anywhere. Okay, we're just gonna... Ow! That's not what I was gonna suggest. I'm also spotted by the destroyer that I can't see, which is great. We're just gonna back off. Maybe I can get out of range of the destroyer, maybe I can't. Did 259k damage in a single battle in Varese? Hi. Oh, you're gonna smoke me? That's nice. And then the eagle turns up and completely ruins it. F you, eagle. What was that, a firework? What the hell was that noise? Like someone letting down a balloon and like squeezing the neck. Everyone is shooting me. You finished now? I haven't been able to have a single person inside my secondary range yet, apart from that Humphreys for a very, very short period. It's the sap that's worrying me. Okay, that's good. Ow. I need this Venezia to kind of overextend, but the trouble is there's not much to overextend into. And doing this is super dangerous. Because he's only going to shoot me, he's never going to shoot the Pommern. Oh, Humphreys is so low. Can we get the Humphreys? Come on. Nice. Okay. Is this Venezia going to push into my range? Maybe. Mimi! Hello for the follow. Your name is fun to say. I have 1.8 million potential and 37,000 damage. That'll tell you exactly how this battle is going. Oh, he's turned out. Won't someone please come into my secondary range? 39% and 39 degrees and 10% relative humidity. That's very dry. That rank dog-hearted Fustularian. I don't know what a Fustularian is, but it sounds cool. Southwest, yeah. Do you have that thing where everything gets sort of super staticky? Because we don't have that because it's so humid. But I've heard in the desert it can get very, very, like, static electricity. No, don't start shooting me again. Come on. It's shocking. Would you say it's bad enough to spark fear? Oh, really? I got a combat scout. I got a combat scout in a battle cruiser. Really? On ocean. I've just realized I got a combat scout in a battle cruiser on ocean where there is no cover. How exactly, and a CB game, how exactly does that work? Low-life scoundrel or worthless person, sometimes implying a fat and slovenly individual. Bleeding fotzer. What is a fotzer? Do I want to know? Did I just say a bad word? Did they just call me what I think they called me? Any Dutchies in? The Dutch word is F-O-T-Z-E. So the dictionary thinks it's a word. If it is indeed Dutch. Yes, I thought it might be. That's a really horrible insult. And yet simultaneously doesn't make sense as an insult. The Dutch word is that. Above my head. Maybe it's not Dutch, maybe it's like a German dialect or something. Blöde. It doesn't sound nearly as cool. No, but like it's translated it into that word in English. But that's not a word as far as I know. Yeah, I understand what it means. It's the word that it's translated it into. It's like because it's the same word but with PH. It's not a word in English. No, I know. But the translation app, which is linked into a translation service called DeepL, is returning F-O-T-Z-E, which is translating from Dutch into an English word, P-H-O-T-Z-E, which is not a word as far as I am aware. Why didn't it translate it into something more obvious? Yeah, according to Google Translate, that's not a word. I know! That is not what we're talking about. It was translated by the translation application that I have running into an English word, P-H-O-T-Z-E, which is not a word. Holy shit. 3,910. That is impressive. They got to configure it, strike team, devastating strike, close quarters, but dreadnought first. Only one of those is a division achievement. Oh, it happens in English to German. Interesting. Interesting. You kind of grieved? No. I'd be really, really interested to see what your score is. To produce 3,910. What I find really funny, 320? Holy crap. I don't know whether you saw, I got a combat scout. And then it was like, oh, that's cool. And I was like, hang on a minute. I'm in a battle cruiser on ocean. And I got a combat scout in a carrier game as well. So carrier game on ocean in a battle cruiser. And I got a combat scout. I'm guessing quite a lot of that was from you. Spotting damage, 126,000. Oh, she was from multiple places. Oh, none of it was from you. I take it back. Literally none of it was from you. All the black. Thanks for nothing. I do all that spotting and you don't take advantage of it. See if I can. But yeah, those are the targets, but it shows the... Oh, I thought the name was the person who did the damage. Did I read that wrong? Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I thought that was the damage done from the player on my team. That's not. You're right. Oh, that's a shame. You can't see who did the damage. Cool. So that means Utnapishtim's ship is, which is Le Havre, is done at 70, which is cool. I like this ship. And I get to do it again when Le Havre comes out, which is great. So, congratulations to Team Win-Win. You'll be getting a share of 308,632 points. Most of which is yours to start with. Yeah, now Le Havre is going to go completely wrong, because that has happened before. We're like, oh, I like that ship, and then I do the copy, I'm like, oh. I can't talk about Le Havre. Yes, it's stupid. So I can do this. And I can literally sit here with Le Havre. And I can talk about this ship because it's not Le Havre. This is Utnapishtim's ship. But I can't talk about Le Havre because despite being identical, that's under NDA. Why? Imagine gambling for this and getting a Takahashi. Right, should we do a ship thoughts? And then we'll do a little bit in hovercraft.
Pausing.
Hello. I'm currently live on Twitch, and I've just finished playing 10 games on B.A. Utnapishtim's ship, which is one of the 4 new Blue Archive ships. And if you watched my previous one on the other BA ship, the name of which I've immediately forgotten, this one is like that in that there's an underlying ship. In this case, it's called Le Havre. But the underlying ship is still under NDA. So everything I'm about to say about this ship, B.A. Utnapishtim's ship, does not currently apply to the underlying ship, despite the fact that the underlying ship is completely identical in every way and will probably be released as such. However, when Le Havre comes out, you could come back to this, and the information should still apply. unless it's had any balance changes. So, because the two are linked. In the UI, they're linked, so I have no reason to think that the builds will separate in any way. So, my thoughts on BA Utnapishtim ship, which conveniently will also apply to Le Havre in the future. So this is a Brest type ship, modeled after Dunkirk class. So it's business in the front, party in the back, as most French ships like this are. So you have the main guns, 330s on the front, and then you have the secondaries mostly on the back. There are 2 turrets here that can shoot forwards, but only two barrels each. So most of the secondary business goes on in the back. You can shoot up to 10 barrels sideways. But basically you're talking about the secondaries being mostly in the rear arc, which can be a little bit inconvenient in some places if you're trying to charge something down or chase something. Obviously the chasing part means you have to be nose towards them, and that makes it difficult to get the secondaries on. And that can be a challenge because this ship has an activatable secondary boost on the F key. So when you press that, you kind of have to make sure that you are angled at least like that to the target, so that you get the most out of the secondaries, because there's no point in activating it while they can only see these 2 here, because there's just not much BPM going on. So I did pretty well in this. So it was 7-3 of 10 games. I think in almost all of these games we were up at near 100 or over 100, so it's performing pretty well. Apart from that one where I just died. That was my fault, because chat was making me talk about badges. And I really like it. This is a really fun ship. I wasn't expecting to like it, but it works. The secondary buff, when it's active, so you charge it by getting 10 main battery hits within 50 seconds, which sounds easy, but you've only got 8 barrels and a 30-second base reload, so that it can be a little bit challenging to get that charged, especially if you're shooting something small, or if it's at the end of your range. Can be a little bit tricky with the dispersion to sometimes get those shells on if you're unlucky. If you're close to something, it's pretty easy. When you activate that, it lasts for 50 seconds, which is quite a nice time, and it considerably reduces the reload time of the secondaries. It considerably reduces the dispersion, really tightens it up, making it super dangerous for destroyers, and also increases the pen up to just over 32, which has obvious benefits. And the fire chance on these is also really high. So you'll be sending a lot of fires. So you don't have sap secondaries, but you do have good fire chance. When this isn't active, your pen is a bit lower, obviously, so it's down more in the cruiser range. So you've got pen of 23. So very light cruiser range. But the F key is reasonably easy to charge, and so because it's one of those like charge and then save it until you need it kind of things, you can work at range, charge it up, and then push in and then use it. And then if you're in a brawl, once it goes down, it's pretty easy to recharge it. This is a very fast ship. The base concealment can go down to 11.9, which is about the same as the secondary range max of 12. And that combination of pretty good concealment plus good speed plus the secondary range being about the same, it's pretty powerful. Caught out quite a few people. There was a destroyer that just didn't realize how fast I was, and I just chased it down. There was another destroyer that decided to rush me around an island from the back. Not a good plan. That didn't last very long. I think the first volley of the secondaries did 6,500 damage with the F key enabled, so they didn't last very long. You get the Hydro to do the pushing with, which is really useful, especially in that circumstance of there being a destroyer. The main guns are not particularly accurate, but they're 330s, so they have good punch. So they can, at closer ranges, they can definitely Citadel battleships. They're really, really dangerous for the heavier cruisers. Lighter cruisers, you're probably still going to overpen unless they're angled. Quite nice. And then the HE has a really good fire chance, 37. So battleship kind of fire chance, so if you need to burn something, you can. The armor scheme is 25 nose and stern, typical battle cruiser, so you need to be careful you don't get punched in the face. However, you do have a decent belt. So, what I was doing, which is something I do in a lot of French cruisers, is use your speed. If you think something's going to shoot you with AP that can overmatch your nose, present a pretty wide target, and then as they shoot, you turn heavily in, and you catch the shells because you'll drift sideways, and the shells that were going to hit you, like here, end up hitting you on the belt or beside you, because you can drift your tail out of the way. And so that's a really useful technique if you're charging at something. Had quite a few people do that. So because you need to, in order to stop people citadeling you through the nose, you need to present a bit more angle than you're comfortable with. But then you have that, if you're going full speed, you have that ability to just slam the rudder over and make them miss. Don't think there's anything else really. You pretty much get what you expect with this ship. Those are the upgrades I'm running. This is the captain build I'm running, which is just the Wargaming recommended captain build. I think that's it. It's good. I like it. It works. You have to be, obviously, with the 25mm armor scheme, you have to be a little bit careful. It does have a decent health pool. So that's good for the pushing when you need to do it. It also gets a decent heal. So it's a slightly better than normal heal. So it works. So this, I recommend if you get hold of this. But then also when Le Havre comes out, which is exactly the same ship in theory, when the NDA is lifted and it is revealed that it is the same ship, then this opinion will also apply to that in theory, but I'm not reviewing it right now because it's still under NDA. I didn't make the situation up. I just work here. Except I don't. So, yeah. That's the review of B.A. Utnapishtim's ship. So I do recommend it, and it is a lot of fun. Come and find me on Twitch. I just set a marker called Ned. Good job, Stats. How are we doing? I've just finished doing the ship, as you've just heard. It was good fun. And now we get to figure out what the next one's called. Because figuring out what this was a bit of a pain in the ass. Because Wargaming don't want you to have any information about them, apparently. Alright, what the frick is this? Oh yeah, this is Varia, right? Zarya S. Alright, so let's do the same thing and see if Google actually has the thing. Is it Zarya or Zvaria? It's Zvaria, right? Wish this was easier. I'm just gonna leave that off for a bit. Oh, Zarya. Okay. Zarya. The problem is I don't trust this now. I don't trust these Google results. Because for whatever reason, with the previous one, Google didn't pick it up. So now I'm kind of wondering if there's anything else. So let me also search in the actual devlog search itself. ST changes 2020, 2020. These aren't in date order. Oh my god. And you can't sort them. Wargaming, what the... Okay, it's the Soviet battleship Zarya. But that's from 2020, so it's not that one. New ships closed test 14.4. Do I have that one? 27th of the 3rd. And that one is the 8th of the 5th, 2025, 28th of the 5th, 8th of the 5th. So there is, oh no, that's ST095 from... Okay, it looks like it's just 2. The same 3 pages of updates for this ship too? Then they don't come up in the devlog search. How the hell did you find them? It's not coming up in the Google search or the devlog search. How did you find the first ones? You clicked devlog and you looked through the titles. Yeah, that's the thing. So you checked every changes article. I'm not doing that. Right. Zarya Svobody. One of the variants of a battleship A design developed in 1936 in accordance with the concept of creating a large ocean navy. The ship inherited her name from the Russian pre-dreadnought battleship that took part in the events of the October Revolution. Fans of the resilience of Soviet battleships rejoice. Zarya Svobody takes the national trait to the next level with a very high armor thickness on its belt and general plating. On top of that, the ship enjoys improved torpedo protection, allowing Zarya to enter the thick of the fighting and take the hits your teammates would struggle to survive. Combined with her good concealment, defensive AA fire, and fighter consumable, she is well defended against ships of all types. Her signature Soviet fast damage control team consumable with an increased duration also boosts its survivability, but keep in mind that the numbers of charges are limited. Wake up, bin, we need to complain. In terms of armament, she retains a formidable set of hard-hitting 406s with special accuracy settings that encourage close-range fights due to more unpredictable gunnery. Okay, so it has Russian tech tree dispersion. Her other downside is poor handling characteristics that are traditional for traditional. Why is the handling so bad? It's tradition. With its high defense and armament, which is most effective at close range, Zarya Svobody is designed to operate on the front lines. You're tough, but you're not invincible. So the pursuit of close combat, don't forget about positioning. Give the poor maneuverability, which is a tradition, don't forget, of the ship. If you find yourself in the crosshairs of several enemies at once, it will be difficult to disengage and survive the encounter. The model of the ship is not ready. It will be shown in later publication. Oh no. Does the S stand for Sibir? No, it stands for Svobody. And then this is probably announcing the collab, I'm guessing. Oh no, that's just the thing. Okay. Alright, there may or may not have been some changes. I can't be asked to go and find them. Wargaming just need to get better at information dissemination. So we'll look at it in port, I guess. Hi. Div, so I can show Wix that Takahashi isn't shit. Sure. Any chance to show Wix that he's wrong. Okay. Let's have a look. Mount recommended. Looks good to me. So we have, first of all, let's just look at the arms scheme. 32, 50 deck, 50, 406. Alright. Well-armored turrets, 32 on the backside as well, little belt there. This could all go terribly wrong, we won't look. We'll only pay attention if you're doing well. Cool, okay. Oh, you can't find changes? Okay, thank you. That's a really weird citadel. Gullwing citadel. That's like someone go. Ooh. Casemate. Okay, that's the citadel. So it's slightly above the waterline. So it looks like sort of normal Russian kind of layout. Do you think this is Vladivostok? Okay, so 73,500, 46% torpedo production, which is pretty good. Protection. 46% torpedo production. 3x3 406s with a 27.3 base reload. No, modified reload. 51.7 modified 180. 41% fight chance on the HE. Okay. We have normal secondaries. Base concealment at 13.5 with the... it's not base, with the thingy. Alright, okay. So, we can probably just use... what's his face? No vacant places in the frickin' reserve. Because that should be fine. That's bollocks. Okay. Cool, I think this one's pretty simple. So we get 5 fast damage control teams, which last for 40 seconds. I'm gonna go and do what I do on my American battleships. We're gonna put this on. Because when I do that, it's going to make that last for... oh, no, I read that wrong. 30. Anyway. I'm so crap at reading things. What is it actually? 22 seconds. Okay, so it goes up from 22 seconds, which is still a long time, to 30.8. We have a heal. We have Defay. AA does not look great. We have 3 emotional support fighters. Alright, so I'm feeling like this is going to play like Vladdy. It feels like Vladdy. On paper. It should have better AP. Let's compare. Compare and contrast. Technically, I probably should search for hovercraft. I should also turn the BA content back on before someone has a fit. Why am I being blooped? Turn BA content on back for... it's fine, because we don't actually have the other ship, so it's impossible that I could play Zarya anyway. As far as I know. But it's fine. There's a VOD that literally shows me turning it off. And Wargaming could look up which ship I'm playing. Because, like, any player in the game could have that turned off. There will probably be players I'd be playing against or with who have that turned off and would see this as Zarya S. So, I'm not that bothered. Because it's stupid. Right, so, Vladivostok. Right. Main battery. So hovercraft has higher AP DPM, higher HE DPM, higher throw weight for AP, same HE salvo, has greater range, faster reload, same horizontal dispersion, but better vertical dispersion. It has better sigma. Ricochet angles are the same. Threshold is the same. Penetration is slightly higher at 12 kilometers. Let's change that to 16. Penetration is slightly higher. Crop is slightly higher. Trajectories are a bit flatter. Flight time is therefore shorter. Alpha is slightly higher. Shell is slightly heavier. Alright, so not a massive difference. Yeah, Wix, there's no reason not to. I mean, it's just dumb. I just don't understand. I'm making a big fuss because I just don't understand why Wargaming haven't just said the NDA on the other ones is released as well. You can't play them because you don't have them, but you know, it's just silly. I'm more making a point than anything else. Okay. Does that say dolphin? Why? What makes it worse than other Russian battleships in other aspects? Nothing. According to the numbers I just looked at, nothing. Let's mount a boom, maybe? All right, Nikolai. Let's go. Oh, you're not playing BA Takahashi, you're just playing normal Takahashi. How will we prove Wick's wrong? What did my concealment come down to? Oh my god, the port's gone so laggy. 12.1. That's pretty good. The special captain appears to be 98% naked. That's a pretty high level of clothing for anime, isn't it? They're doing it to trigger the CCs. That might be possible. On your sale, on your wish list, Silent Hunter 3. Gone down from like £1.50 to 75p. What is this? I get a top tier game? As my first match ever? This is a rare occurrence. Yeah, probably Ziggy, probably. Why would you take turret turn and not take hit points? And then not take a mod. Okay, I'm gonna stop looking at those. Breaks my brain. The Sashio is going to be with the Pommern. Normal horn. We're going to get 4 more friends. Don't forget, this has a Russian dispersion. So I need to get closer-ish. Hey Zara, you are very wide. That wasn't a comment about how fat you are, it's your positioning. Right, we get the jibbers. Ooh, Hawk. That is doubly not what you want to do right now. Because I'm here, and those torps are also there. So, I get 4 torpedo protection hits because apparently my pen sucks. Excuse me? Jervis, you're making it look too obvious. Got him! Hey, Hawk. Go Gadget Radar. Thank you, Dada. They're like, ta-da! Ooh. Spicy. Road dog. Why is your ship fuzzy? I'm not sure about this new TAA, TSS, whatever it's called. It's making your ship look extremely fuzzy. It looks like really bad super sampling. That's the first time I've noticed any problems with it. You look blurry. Yeah, exactly that. It's like it's massively over-exaggerating the borders between things. Exactly like shell shading. Exactly like cell shading does. Why is it so hard to say? She sells cell shading on the seashore. Freshly squeezed shell sate. Oh my god. Freshly squeezed shell sate. Oh my god. Freshly squeezed shell. No. Freshly squeezed cell shading. Why is that so hard? Cell shading. Why do I want to say shell shading? Meanwhile, we're losing. Yep. Fine. It's gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. Oh, you rookie bastard. Yeah, look. Oh, when I zoom in, it puts the detail back in. But when I zoom out, it's all fuzzy. I think me and this ship are going to get on just fine, because I love Vladivostok. And this is basically just better Vladivostok.
Freshly squeezed cell shading by the seashore.
Exactly, I can't say that. You're cheating by using the TTS. Ow.
Hydrate.
Thank you. Right, let's get away from that Iowa because he's paying attention. Pistachio, kill it. You don't have a voice connection. Cell shading. Cell shading. She sells cell shading on the seashore.
The Viper's Nest said.
As the cells shade, they help the shells fade in the distance.
Anyway, it's fuzzy and they need to fix it. Missouri, you sure about that? Know what you're doing, but do you know what you're doing? Are you aware that there's an Asashio next to you and that you have a radar? Oh my god. If only Missouri had a radar. I'm convinced that they had no idea that that destroyer was in the cap. I mean, that radar was a response to the torps. That were a complete and total surprise. Yeah, but so I've been recommending that people actually use one of the container mods. So I noticed today that the one that I use has had an update. So, and it is working. So you could actually use that if you wanted to, because it would allow you to auto-roll. Because if that was basically the functionality in the vanilla game that you were using, then auto-roll achieves the same effect. So you could do that. The one that I use, banner campaign banner something campaign switcher something port pancake, is that's the one that I use, and it has a bunch of useful features, and one of the features it has is auto roll. So you could do that. However, so many people are complaining about that I suspect they'll put that back in again. I can't imagine that would be a particularly difficult feature to re-add. I would imagine what happened was they probably wrote down a list of things that the old container port did, and they just got to add that one, or it just got overlooked as a requirement. I'm not 100% sure about the layout just yet, but it's got quite a few positive features. The one that I like the most, I think, is the fact that the post-battle pop-ups, which used to come up over the open container button, don't anymore, which is great. 'Cause that used to drive me crazy. Because that's like someone installing a new kitchen for you, and then you discover that you can't open 2 cupboards at once, you know? Or that you have to, like, open the dishwasher to get to your cutlery. Oops, should get the Lysandes. And we got a mostly injured Kansas and stuck Iowa. So what's your problem with the Takahashi? Did you do okay? Oh, you got a Kraken. Very nice. Because you're lazy, not because of the layout of the kitchen. Like me with my clothes, when I do my laundry. I'm pretty good at staying on top of laundry. But, I tend to take the stuff out of the dryer or wherever I'm drying the clothes and then just, like, fold them into crates. And then just take them out of the crates again to wear them. Dishwasher plate, sink, dishwasher? Yep, sounds about right. Oh, have they removed the thing where you click to go to the collection? Yeah, that's a bit crappy. Yeah, Wix. What's wrong with the Takahashi, Wix? Takahashi looks fine, Wix. What's your problem? The only problem we're doing wrong right now is I'm not getting very many of those American tokens. Oh my god, the port is so laggy right now. It wasn't earlier. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna let you calm down for a second. I was complimented. Wix has gone very quiet. That was my first and only match. However, it feels very similar to Vladivostok, so if you've played Vladivostok, it's going to be very similar. Show me on the Takahashi where you got hurt. Temp check. 27.3. It doesn't feel like 27.3. Psychological. Because I know it's cooling down outside. Are we top tier again? I am never being able to... 2 top tier games in a row. I am never getting top tier ever again. No. Jacob, thank you very much for the follow. Alright, we have Cossack Akatsuki. Autopilot Bez Pilota. Shell seeding, she's I don't know why that's so hard to say. Because I can do the tongue twister. You throw cell shading in there. I just want to say shell. That's the problem. I think what it is because it's she sells seashells because it's shells in the tongue twister. My brain is trying to say shells when it's actually cells, but then cells is also in there. So I don't know why that's so hard. They have 2 Scharnhorst 43s. So they're probably going to be a bit pushy. Marco's on that side, so we probably will get the Scharnhorst. Hello? Couldn't quite give enough lead, but maybe if he slows down a little bit. Oh my god, a raid. It's Texas Hula. Texas Hula. Can he fix it? Yes, he can. iRacing.
Markets.
Are you ever doing woodwork ever again, or are you just iRacing now? I know an addiction when I see one. Thank you very much, Texas Hula, for the follow. My brain isn't working today. It's too warm. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. I'm playing Be a Hovercraft, which is a new Blue Archive collaboration ship, which is a bit like a Vladivostok, and apparently has pink gun smoke. I've just noticed. Okay, not sure why. They can't give it a funky horn, but they can give it pink gun smoke. Okay. Good job. Yeah, I know he did some more work yesterday. I was watching. Hey, Ratty. Yeah, no, it's 100, I get it. We're just coming towards the end of a heat wave here. Looking forward to the next week being sensible temperatures. Thank you very much, everyone. Welcome. Yeah, so I'm going through the current Blue Archive. For those of you who play World of Warships, I'm going through the current Blue Archive ships. So this is my third one. Unfortunately, the next one is a submarine, which is going to suck. Yeah, I think... Cooler, I think that's really sensible. Because that shop of yours must get so ridiculously warm. The sub looks cool. At least that's one thing. I'm just not a massive fan of subs. Although actually, I think I enjoy playing the sub underneath, or at least the initial version of that sub, so maybe it's okay. It's I-40, it's the Japanese sub, so it's I-40, whatever it is. But it's a different version of that, so it's I-46, 43 or something like that. I've added a year to it, so, but I'm not sure what the difference is. I-56, 44, there you go. Yeah, what exactly the difference is, I don't know. Indomitable, no. Shoo. Hula, talk to your people. They're harassing me. Can you talk to the Guild of Carrier Mains? Get them to leave me alone. The cam dies due to the heat. Ooh, that's not good. Mind you, I had a GoPro do that in my kitchen the other day. It's just like, no, it's too hot. I'm like, you're an action camera. No, it's too hot. Can't watch pancake making. It's too difficult. Fine. So you'll snowboard down like a 90-degree mountain and survive a 1,000-foot drop and go to space. But watching me make a pancake, no.
Hydrate.
Yeah, they are. They're designed to have airflow over them. I didn't realize this really before I bought it. Otherwise, I would not have bought it. Because it basically precludes you from using it stationary in anything other than a cold place. You want to be on the move? Great. But if you need it to be stationary occasionally? Nah, no good. I have achieved nothing so far. Should run in a freezer? Well, that's true. I can't get to anything with my guns right now. I need to push. Yeah, that's true. 98% of the time it's fine. It's just that, you know, the weather at the moment and the kitchen's quite warm anyway. Because of having ovens and stuff on. Look, can you stop this, please? We are really, really losing. Like, properly losing. Hi, I was hoping that you would do that, because I've turned around specially for you. Can we do anything with this? I'm not sure. There is a cyclone. Maybe. If I nose into this Veneto, we kill these guys. Are you gonna die? Yeah. So if I try and get the Azuma, I'll tank the Veneto, who's going to lose sight of me anyway, shortly. There's a squirrel starving? Is Hula neglecting the wildlife? There's a Cossack around me now, that's not good. Ooh, can I? Ooh, that's pretty good dispersion. Can we? Maybe. Maybe. These two. Ah, dang it. Unlucky, buddy. That's why we don't use single fires. Right. So, I'm gonna charge a Cossack. It's gonna go great. No. I turned this way to stop you doing that. Ow. Hi. You just got very lucky, because I don't believe that that speed of reaction was reaction speed. I think you just randomly started shooting and didn't realize I was about to shoot. Oh good, there's two of you. That's great. I don't think we're winning this one. And I don't really know whose torps they are. I'm assuming they're the submarines. Yes. Ow, bullshit talent go. Ah. Bullshit talent wasn't strong enough. I'm surprised that was with that as... Oh my god. I'm surprised that that was outside of 3 kilometers. That's what I was going to say. Yeah, I don't know what the other flank was doing. Mostly dying, I think. I don't remember us ever having a Neptune or an Auckland, so I'm guessing they die quite quickly. Free Takahashi torps don't kill a Veneto. Apparently not. My head CPU is overheating. I know. Brain not braining today. Reboot, yeah. Let's do a flush DNS on my language. You have 0 to 10. You don't insert technical jargon like a Star Strike script. Make up some technical stuff here, please. I need to send an inverse tachyon pulse through my deflector shield. Just what it usually comes out as. Clear your cache. That's good. I like that. Yeah, I need to clear my cache. Yeah, the team, not so much with the teaming. Delete cookies. Okay. I feel like I was about to do something and I can't think what it was. No. No idea. Jaeger? There's one on the enemy team. We have found a whale. A wee whale. Wait, is this another top tier game? This is because I was playing the first one, the Biner, and I didn't get any top tier games. So now the game's like, you can have all the top tier games now. Florida forgot to take modules. Let's all point and laugh. It's saying. You missed some naughty Dutch words earlier. Someone called me something extremely rude. Did they say you were worse than Ook? No. I shan't repeat it because I already said it once and I don't want to get cancelled. You do have an Asashio, yeah. I kind of like the pink smoke. That's pretty cool. Because like from a distance, this looks like a normal, serious ship. If you zoom in a bit, you're like, oh, it's a bit weird. But then you see the pink smoke, you're like, maybe weep? Oh no, not you. Not this, Sashio. Oh my god. You going forward? Oh, nice brakes. Nice brakes. Templar is surprisingly healthy. Ooh, that's unlucky. That is very unlucky. I got the angle right, but just the where the torp was. Yeah. That's annoying. Not you too. Alright, we need to kill the Amagi and leave before more torps arrive. What's the bet that the Amagi shoots me instead of the broadside hawk? Quick before he reloads. Oh. I was about to say, did you just beach, but you're not quite. That's really weird. On the map, it makes it look like... Huh. On the map, it makes it look like he's right up against the coast, but he's not. That's weird. Huh. That's really interesting. The minimap is different to the attack map. Interesting. I've always said the alignment was off. Okay, so the Asashia went over there. So if I... maybe can I go dark? There's a Veneto in the middle. I can. But I also want to shoot him. And it is a Gneiser now, so he's not going to hit me. Right? Veneto, you're busy, right? Okay, good. See, it'd be nice to finish this before I leave. Be rude not to. And... I really like the pink smoke. The more I see it, the more I like it. Oh, so close. So incredibly close. Matslon, thank you for the hearts. Why can I smell rain? It shouldn't be raining. Why can I smell rain? One of my neighbors spraying a hose through the window. I'm confused. Sudden really strong smell of petrichor. Oh no, it might actually be raining. Interesting. There's a small band of rain overhead. And I have my fingers on the wrong keys. It's like a when I say a ribbon, it's like it's more like a hair. It's like a hair that you find in a sandwich. Calling it rain is probably a bit generous. Why are there destroyers everywhere? Boop. Oh, come on. Nice. We got the Flounder, the hovercraft, Zed. Let's do switch or change. Switch or change. He's out of his smoke screen. He's behind his smoke screen. We're winning, let's push. Yeah, the smell's gone now. We must have just had like a really, like literally like 30 seconds of drizzle. Just a tiny little summer shower. And just the smell of petrica just really strongly came into the house for a few minutes. And now it is gone. What the hell is that smell? Sound. Oh my god, what is wrong with my brain today? Why? What is here? Under the camera that is making a noise right now? Will Z31 wheel around to the right, or will it wheel around to the left? That's the question. Mm-hmm. Oh, maybe that sound was the Hawk's engine. There he is, get him! I don't know why, but I feel like if I lean to the right, my back guns won't turn. I always do that, and it obviously doesn't work, but I do it anyway. Minute 30. Caps of lava. Oh, there's the smell again. That is my favorite smell in the world. So nice. Jaeger. Haven't seen the torps just yet. There he is, get him. Oh no. No, Templar. Templar, no. No, Templar. We will avenge you. Do I have enough time to take a shot? It's gonna be close. I broke some things. One minute. Blunder's actually getting cap. I think my shells can get there in time. Oh, maybe. And I missed anyway. Yay! Ow! Ow! That freaking hurt, man. I can't turn, though. So please don't do that again. Oh, you didn't talk me? Why? I guess that made sense. Yeah, let's have a quick look at Windy. Rain and thunder. Right on. Yeah, there's a little band of rain just going across the south right now. Like Portsmouth, Southampton. Also just caught the north end of that. This ship is a clone of various I can't remember. Various of body or something. Something like that. Zarius of body, that's the one. I keep wanting to put a V in the beginning one. It's not helping that it's not on the screen. And I can't get it anywhere in the port without turning the thing off, which makes it really annoying. Zarya swole body. It is pretty swole. Armor scheme's pretty hench. I'm getting hungry. Let's not get... is that Ian? Hello, thank you. Headless, hello. Is that you? That's a very nice photo. Thank you. Hoping this is going to make me feel less hungry. It's probably going to make me feel more hungry. Okay, 10 be done. Wait. Is this another top tier game? This is my 4th top tier game in a row. That never happens. I guess I'm gonna go right-ish. No, what it is, I think, is that I was playing, you know, there's this like 40% thing. So I was playing, what's it called? Bin, or whatever it's called. Bin. That blah bit. What's it called? These names are stupid. What's it called? Bin. That's it. I knew it was like bin. Bin. Yeah, Biner. I had no top tier games. 10 matches, none of them were top tier. And so the matchmaker owes me. So it's currently trying to keep that 40% promise thing. So it won't last. It's one of my favorite player names. A whammy, slightly miffed. I love that. This one I don't think is full of heals, no. I'm also not quite sure why it's called hovercraft, because it's obviously not a hovercraft. Templar might be using the SD hacks, that's true. It has fans on the guns. That makes it a cranoplan, not a hovercraft. If it was called BA a cranoplan, I'd be like, yeah, that makes sense. It doesn't have a skirt. Can't be a hovercraft without a skirt. I know, Grinier. I'm just thinking of things to think about, to talk about. Did you know that talking for 7 hours straight is difficult? Did you know that? It might surprise you to learn. Finding things to talk about for 7 hours is kind of tricky. Yo, you work in a call center? In that case, you understand perfectly. Oh, I missed. Dang it. Hello. Why is your name and number? Goodbye. I am very glad I'm not going to push you out the smoke screen, Kitakazi, because I didn't actually look at where you were. And that could have gone wrong. I'm sorry. Budget radar go. That Turbot's in the middle is like, why is everyone just letting me get away with this? Hello, Bo. How you doing? I saw you were taking a rest day. Probably most of your people are here. Hi. You're going to bed, Jerry? Good night.
I'm off.
Yeah, no, I hate it when people do that to me. The reason I try not to do it to other people is because I detest it when people do it to me. Because it is kind of technically a rule break as well. If you do it intentionally, it's definitely a rule break. I'm trying to fetch the 2K. Oh, you're trying to do that? Twitch issue. Yeah, I think they're having issues with it. I've been watching several streamers trying to do it. And all of them have stopped doing it. And I think that that is also causing some issues with the platform in general. Because since that started, the stability of downstream video has been really ropey. So I am not going to touch that with a barge pole. No one cares anyway. I love that name, Slightly Miffed. It's so good. I think we're winning. October is back. Got some nice frozen custard. Prefer warm custard on a nice crumble. That sounds nice. Santa's I've never had. I didn't even know frozen custard was a thing. How does that work? Is it like ice cream? Oh, it is literally ice cream. Okay, there we go. Seth, hello. Thank you very much. You have a potential meme? Okay, I'm worried. Oh no. Do I want to know? I think I want it to be a surprise. Let me know if I need to prepare anything. It will be fun. Uh-huh. You'll keep it a secret. Yeah, okay. Do you know the salt trick? I do. I've never done it though. I need to come up with one. Well, you're going to have to give me a clue as to what you mean, because I have no idea what you're talking about. Do you mean like in WoWs? Do you mean like a funny comp div kind of thing? Or do you mean something outside the game? Oh, okay. I'm sure we can come up with something. My chat will have endless stupid suggestions, I'm sure. The trouble is, my ones will be like, you should both play Radar Neptune, because what my chat really wants is to see us both fail in the most ridiculous way possible. They won't want to see, like, amazing gameplay. 400 billion damage. They just want to see you die. However, when that's happened in the past, when I've been playing with other players, we have on occasion taken a, alright then, we'll do it, and actually succeeded. With a few things you wouldn't think would work. I've also done it in brawls, where I'm like, okay, what's the most stupid suggestion you've got? And then I succeed. Radar Neptune with a Hector. Nice. Gneisenau division? I hate Gneisenau with a passion that I cannot describe. People are far too narrow-minded. It's brawls. Just have fun. I did sit on a banana. Bo, do you have a Scharnhorst 43? You do, don't you? The two of them together is kind of funny. If you get a tier 5 game, oh boy. That can be a lot of fun. I also really want to do the thing where you have an Italian engine smoke battleship or a Michelangelo and 2 Paolo Emilios. One on each, one off each bow. Because I just really like the idea of everyone smoking forwards in the battleship smoke screen, and then the 2 Paolo Emilios like break off and go and torp things. Yeah. Like some kind of like acrobatic flying, like we have in the RAF here, our Air Force, we have a squadron called the Red Arrows. I think the USAF have something similar. I forget what they're called now. Is it the Blue Arrows? I can't remember what they're called now. But yeah, like some kind of display team. Like you push forward and woo, break left. Radar moves. Oh, Blue Angels, that's it. But what if there's no radar? What if you keep doing it until you get that one match in 100 where there's nothing? And you can just go. I think we should try. We should find an extra volunteer, and we should do it. In fact, that might be my meme. That might be what we're gonna do. Because I've been talking about doing that for a long time. He's playing as St. John. Okay. There's a good documentary on Thunderbirds on Netflix. I wonder if TC and Spartan know about that. Because they're both really big Thunderbirds fans. It's your turn to raid, so we start at 10. Yeah, that sounds right. Correct. Are you going to go bowling? Did it go okay last time? You're talking about the Air Force demo team, not the puppets? Got it. Yeah, TC and Spartan are big fans of the puppets. 1:30? It's been so long since I've done bowling. That's good, right? I used to go bowling quite regularly, but I've completely forgotten the scoring. The reason I'm staring is because this is our fifth top tier game in a row. 5 in a row. I don't know. But, as I said before, for the past couple of streams, I had no top tier games whatsoever. So what probably has happened is my account has hit that barrier, that 40% barrier, and so the matchmaker has to give me some top tier games, which is why the queue is taking so long. Because it's trying to make good on that 40% limit thing. So I guess it's why we're getting such long queues, because it's been like, no, you can't have a tier 11 game. You're not allowed. Alright, Cambridge, Blücher, Metz, Haben. Battleship dip will be mid. Double Jaeger. Must be the diff. Oh, I don't know, because I've never been able to get the information out of Ouija, is how that 40% limit interacts with both ships and tiers, but also divisions. Yeah, that's normal October. That's actually surprisingly close. It's normally a bit bigger, a bit longer than that. That is completely normal for YouTube. And that's even set to low latency. If I turned that off, it would be even longer. You gonna keep coming up, Jaeger? Oh, you are very on fire right now. Nope, he's gonna turn it. What it does mean, though, because there is a 15-20 second delay, is if you want an action replay, you've probably got time to open a tab, load the YouTube stream, and then watch it again. So if I say something really stupid, like what did he just say? You can probably catch it twice. Although the cool thing about YouTube streams rather than Twitch streams is that you can scrub back without leaving the video window. So on Twitch you have to go to the VOD page to be able to watch back in the same stream. Whereas on YouTube you can do it immediately. Which is pretty handy, and it's something that I wish Twitch would add. Right, there's a Richelieu over there, but I think I can safely go in here. You can clip it, but that process takes quite a long time, and then you end up with a clip that might not be that interesting. I have to delete loads of clips all the time from people who clip things because they like missed what I said, or I mentioned a build or something, or they want to know what my music is, and so they clip it. Not quite as bad since they added the thing where you have to actually publish the clip, but people still do that. I love that broken torpedo marker thing. Can I lob you? Maybe. Oh, maybe. Send it. Oh, you are kidding me. Can they get him? He's healing. No, he's bent. Okay, he's dead. Richelieu is shooting HE, because of course he is. Right, Vladdy, are you coming around that corner? Are you going to nose in at me? Please don't do that. Alright, go, Gadget 32mm nose. Let's go. Whose torps are these? Jaeger. Ow. A tickle. Legolas. Please bring it down, Legolas. Is their name Kurt? Oh, I hope their initials are MMK, and so it's Kurt. I quite like that. Okay, you're dead. Nice. Can I lobby you? I can. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Please don't be torpedo protection damage. I've had that a few times in this ship. Nice. I like how the streamer can now feature a clip for the clip to show up in clips, and if they don't, it doesn't show up there, so you can pick the best clips and have shown. Yeah, that's exactly what I did. That's actually what I've done for a long time. Because I have a clips reel on my Be Right Back screen that only shows featured clips that I coded by hand. And I've been doing that for a few years. That's on my stream, obviously. What a giga chat. I know, right? Twitch copied me. I should sue them. You stole my IP. And they'd point at the terms and conditions and be like, no, we didn't. We own you. What do you mean, your IP? We own everything. You sold your soul. Yeah, so what I do is I have, every now and again, I did one the other day, so I'll do a whole stream usually of just sitting, going through clips on stream and featuring them, because it's just a nice little trip down memory lane of the last like 3, 4, 5 months. And people seem to enjoy sitting and going through, because I can stop and have a chat, you know, whenever I like with people, which is really nice. It just makes a really nice, relaxed stream. So I like doing that occasionally. And then the ones that I feature end up in my clips reel. So I've got now, after the last session, I've got like 850 clips that I featured that can end up in that reel. And of course, the more I do that and the more feature clips I end up with, the more variety there is in that feed. Which is cool.
Hydrate.
And it definitely works. Like having a clips reel on your Be Right Back screen. Before I added that, people have no attention span for waiting whatsoever. I'd be like, I take a break and I come back and like, oh, there's no one here now. But as soon as I added that BRB clip screen, because I was quite resistant to the idea initially, almost no one leaves. It's great. However, stop playing the game and talk about something else for 30 seconds. Everyone leaves. Right. So what are we up to now? 4-1. 154. Oh, you just reminded me of something. I need to renew my driving license. That's really important. I need to try and remember that. Thank you for reminding me. I know you didn't mean to. Because it's been 20 years since I got my license. It's just share gaming. I mean, it depends. It depends what the setup of the stream is. Because some streamers will have like chat games and stuff going on. They kind of it's very individual to the stream and the audience. You found the milk and the Oreos. Okay, so now you need to talk us through, Hula. What is your method? Because I understand. I'm not really au fait with the Oreos because they're not really a thing here. But I understand there are several different methods to the milk Oreos combination. So what is your method? Is it just dunk the whole thing and whole thing goes in your mouth? Because that's what I would do. Or are you like a twist and split kind of person? Take the filling out, dunk one part, and then dunk the other part, and like stick them in your ears. Like what's the deal? You have a paper license. I didn't think you were still allowed to have one of those. Not going with the Tim Tams? I've never had a Tim Tam. I love penguins, but I've never had Tim Tam. You grab it very gently and count seconds the cookie is in the milk, and then you destroy it. Yeah, that sounds like my method for eating things like that. Dip. Eat. Don't faff around with the splitting. Just eat. Culturally, it's really interesting because, okay, Oreos aren't really a thing here. You can get them, but they're not that popular. But obviously biscuits, what we would call biscuits, are really, really popular. But milk is not really something that we do. Like milk and what you would call milk and cookies, like milk and biscuits, we don't really do that. Which is really interesting. Because for us, biscuits is more something you associate with tea. It's a hot tea. Which is, again, something different for you, which is really weird. But yeah, we don't really do milk and cookies. Thatcher. So I'm old enough to have had the pre-Thatcher milk. I remember the year when we no longer had the Thatcher milk. Or the non-Thatcher milk. And I was really sad because, not because I missed the milk, because I missed the little finger biscuits that come with it. Because we used to get the little carton of milk, but it came with a couple of little rich tea fingers. And I love rich tea fingers. Always have, and I always will. Like the simplest biscuit you can possibly imagine, but they're really good. I'm gonna get submarined in the face. I'm not looking forward to it. I did, however, just take 9,450 off that Benson with AP. I just hit 7 out of 9 shells at 11.1k. And now he's got a reverse again. Let's do that again. Here they come. Ah, and the second volley I missed. Okay. Alright, Mokka's gone around there. Our sub, of course, doesn't have submarine surveillance. Don't think that's far enough. We could try it anyway. Oh, he died. Oh no, that's how. Saw the submarine marker and I got hopeful. Keep turning ship, keep turning ship, keep turning ship, keep turning ship, keep turning ship. Don't turn the guns. Ship, guns. Be nice. No, leave me alone, you little asshole. Great, so now they're going to stay down there. The submarine's going to chase us all the way up. And we're not not going to be able to hit him because we can't see him. I need intelligence data. Who are those homing on? Okay, the Amagi. Mate, go away with your BS griefing pings. Yeah, they're definitely going to listen to that. Right. Well, no one can come and get the C-190. There's nothing we can do about it. So, I guess we leave. BA ship. So BA is Blue Archive, which is an anime brand. So like Arpeggio or you know, any of the animes. And but it's not particularly popular in the West apparently, which might be why you've not heard of it. Because Azure Lane and whatever are much more popular. But Blue Archive is anime, and these are collaboration ships from that brand. Which is why they have weird names and weird camos. But this one has really cool gun bloom when you fire. The like muzzle smoke or muzzle flash is pink, which I quite like. Yeah, Korean, yeah. Nothing. Oh, it's a surf brand? Why is everything in surfing named after body parts or naughty things? Sex wax. I read the forum. So, you know that running away thing? Turns out that's not the plan. It turns out that the plan is charge at the submarine and hope that it doesn't realize that I'm doing that. Thank you for telling me roughly where you are. I haven't hit him once yet. I'm really concerned that he's going around to my left. Yep. He certainly is. Fuck, I have to do a game turn and I don't want to. Ow, ow. Oh, you're within 3? Well then, that's interesting. We're just gonna go and sit on your head because you've made exactly the mistake I was hoping that you would make. Yes, this is exactly what I was hoping that you would do. A double flood from... They should make that not a thing. I think when they're inside 3, they should not be able to get DOT. A double flood is fairly serious, potentially. Ow, ow, ow. Ugh, dang it. I was really hoping he would have to surface. Now I have to go away because they've got my side. If I go full speed the whole way up, he might not be able to chase me. Good night, Guzzy. They are, aren't they? I was just about to say the same thing. Submarines are so much fun. Absolutely love having no counterplay. It's great. Oh, like it's a pingy bit pink face again. Let's not hit him again. Yay. Ugh, it's the sap that's killing me. It's not the sub. No, you don't. No, you do not. Ping. I'm really hoping that someone to my left is paying attention. This Marco Polo is kind of overextending. I've got a long DCP. You can't do that. Ow. Why do you both have sap? That's unfair. Ow. Good luck. I pass the baton to you. Oh, that's great. Cool. The prince's name is Sorry, that's NDA. I love it. Need to lead more on the airstrikes. But the thing is, I don't know where it is. So do you know how the ping marker works? Do you realize that where the splodge appears on the surface of the water is not where the submarine is? And in fact, it could be within quite a considerable distance around that splodge marker. I actually have a clip about explaining how this works, if you're interested. Because I'm basically guessing. So when you see that splodge marker, even if you see multiple of them, and it looks like the submarine is going in a certain direction, not necessarily. It could be going in a completely opposite direction. It's just that the random splodges gave you a path, but that might not be the path. It can be, yeah, but the chances are it's not. The chances are overwhelmingly that splodge is not on top of the submarine. Which is why you'll usually see me drop around it, because the chances of it actually being in that place is not high. It's 2 kilometers on either side of the line, so it's actually 4 kilometers if you talk about the diameter. So I have a clip somewhere explaining this. It's really complicated because that marker, and it also depends on the spotting state of the submarine as well. If the submarine is spotted, if the submarine is rendered and you can see where it is, then obviously the splodge will appear above the submarine, and then it's obviously accurate. But the way that the splodge animates tells you some extra information. And I think 99.9% of players don't know that. You will also notice that all of this information is not helping me hit the submarine, because it's not where the splodge marker is. So basically, when a submarine pings you, the line that the ping makes is accurate. So the direction that the ping line comes from, and please believe me when I say me and some viewers spent a long time in the training battles a couple of years ago trying to figure all this stuff out. So when you see that streak across the water, the submarine, when it clicked, was somewhere on that line. Okay. So then you see a ping marker, but that ping marker that appears on that line can be 2 kilometers either side of the submarine. But the submarine is not necessarily going in the direction of the ping. In fact, probably it's not. Because good submarine players will ping and turn, and so they're actually going perpendicular. And so, while the splodge marker is appearing on a line, on a two-dimensional line, because you don't know which way the submarine is going, it's actually a circle. You can narrow it down a little bit by understanding how the submarine might be moving, just by guessing how a submarine player might play, or going on like where the torps have appeared, where they've been seen recently. And so you might be able to narrow it down so it's not a circle, it might be some kind of like U shape. But if you don't have that information, it's a circle. And it's a circle with a 4-kilometer diameter. The splodge marker has 2 different animations in it. So it's made up of like these semicircles. They're a bit splodgy, but it's made up of these semicircles, and they kind of spawn in and then they fade. But the splodges, it's really hard to show you. So the splodges are like segments of a concentric circle, right? Like an onion. If the submarine is just sat stationary and they just ping you and they're pointing their nose at you, then it looks like a, you know, like a Wi-Fi symbol. So it's like concentric arcs that are pointing at you, and they spawn in coming towards you, and then they fade out the same way that they spawned in. So from biggest to smallest, and then they fade out from biggest to smallest. However, if the submarine isn't looking directly at you, if they're kind of like looking over their shoulder, the shape of the splodge changes. The way that the circles spawn in is different, and the way they fade out is nothing to do with that. The way that they fade out is to do with the way that the submarine is traveling. But the problem is that if the submarine is stationary, so going back to that nose in, stationary, they just click ping and they're not moving at all, the animation still moves. So the animation kind of like ripples in and then ripples out, and it implies movement, but there's no movement. And the problem is, because there's this built-in movement to that animation, your brain will interpret that as, oh, the submarine's moving. But it's not. And then when it is moving, so let's say it's slowly reversing, the fade out animation makes the ping appear static, because the forward animation of it fading normally is cancelled out by the backward motion of the submarine. And so then they all kind of fade on the spot. And then if it's moving forwards, it fades out over a bigger distance. And if it's moving sideways, it kind of does this weird like sideways splodge thing. So I encourage you to get a friend. If you have any friends who play the game as well, get a friend. Go into the training room. One of you's on a submarine, the other one's not. And just see what it looks like in certain situations. Like go into the overhead cam or like a spotter plane or something and watch the ping and get them to like come towards you, go away, sideways, reversing, you know, whatever. And just look at what the thing looks like. And also get them to tell you exactly where they are. Say like, I am on the cross of these cells on the map, so that you know exactly where they are, and get them to sit there and ping you over and over again. And you will see where the markers can appear. And you will realize that the ping marker is usually nowhere near the actual submarine. If the submarine is spotted, so if it's rendered because it's hydroed or it's submarine surveilled or whatever, it's on the surface, then the splodges are obviously on the submarine. And then, yes, obviously, then you need to lead. And that leading is just like dropping any other kind of armament. But when it's just the ping marker, when that's all you have to go on, don't try and like look at 2 sequential pings and you know what I mean? Like if you see a ping and then you see a ping, that's not the direction the submarine is going. because the random position of the ping might have gone here, but actually the submarine's going that way. Because it was initially here and the randomness put the ping here, and then it moves over here, and then the randomness puts the ping here, and it makes it look like it's moving this way, but actually it's going completely the other direction. That is entirely possible. So don't think of an unspotted ping as a position marker. Think of it as the center of a potential area where the submarine might be. And every new ping is just another circle. If you notice a trend in where the circles are, that might happen. If a submarine is pinging over and over and over and over again. The depth has no effect that I found on what the ping looks like. There is one little weird effect though with depth. And that is, if you would think with all this information, you would think I would be an amazing submarine player. I'm a terrible submarine player. Anyway, so there's this effect you can do that a viewer told me about, and I tried it and it works. If you want to hit a ship and you are under the surface and they are on the surface, so you're deep, so you're aiming diagonally up at the ship, don't aim at the ship, because if you get that distance slightly wrong, your ping can go past the ship, hit the water, past the ship, and then you miss. What happens with pings is that when they intersect the surface, they actually travel along the surface a little bit. Not very far, but a little bit. And so if you aim slightly to your side of the ship that you're trying to ping, you don't have to worry quite so much about the depth part of the aiming. You only have to worry about the lead part of the aiming. Because the ping will surface and then it acts like a surface torpedo and it just goes across the surface. That works. So don't aim at the ship. Of course, now wargaming. Now we've finally figured out how it works. Wargaming will change it. Yeah, I'd like to do a video on that because the little highlight that I made a couple of years ago now, where we spent a long time in the training room. When I watched it back, I noticed that there was something else that I spotted afterwards that we didn't talk about. And that is kind of contradictory to something that I was saying. So I don't like pointing people towards that highlight because it's not 100% accurate. But I would like to try to make a video about it because I think it's something that most people don't know. However, that requires a lot of enthusiasm and a lot of time. Is there any way to tell how quickly a torp will surface? No. Sometimes you'll see a dot, it'd be like a dot, triangle hit. I've had it where it doesn't even have time to turn into a triangle and it hits me. And very good submarine players will know those distances because obviously the distance at which you settle when you choose your depth, obviously that's a constant. And so if you're at one of those two depths, if you're a full-time submarine player, you will know how much distance it takes your submarines to rise to the surface. In the same way that a surface ship player will be familiar with all sorts of other things. And so the very best submarine players will make it so that their torpedoes will rise like here. So you think they're not going to hit you, and they do. Angled up when climbing. I don't think that makes a difference because when the torpedoes leave the tubes, I've noticed that they always leave at the same angle regardless of which way your submarine is pointing. If you angle down, they don't go down. They go horizontally. Yeah. Right. Sorry to jump on that, but what you said is not true. Or implies something that's not true. So what I tend to do is I'm kind of like, okay, probably it's going this way. That's the center of a probability circle. So I'm going to go here. And it's mostly guesswork. And then, of course, you need to watch if you get a hit on something, especially if you're a battleship and you've got 2 drops. You need to watch and see which bomb it is that gets the hit, because obviously that tells you where the sub is. Whereas if you have 4 bombs go off and you get a hit ribbon and you don't know which one of the 4 it was, you've missed a piece of information. So you need to watch the explosions, because then you know where the sub is. Because most battleships have a very quick cooldown on their ASW, and then you can go and hit it again. Nukes? Yeah, we could have nuke ASWs. Right, where did I get up to? 4-2, okay. Are we? No way. This is match number 7, right? I'm never logging off. I'm just going to leave my client open forever. I'm going to leave this PC running with Warships open and build another PC. So that I can just keep top tier matchmaking forever. Right, we got Catalonia, Metz, and Azuma. It's only 3 cruisers. Bum jigger? Really? Gee, I wonder if they were born in 1983. Alright, Catalonia. Alright, okay. I would be very wary of taking numbers like that at face value, because the scales in the game are not equivalent. So there are all sorts of exaggerations and non-equivalencies of different scales, so I would not take that number literally and try and work it out. Unless that number is confirmed as being accurate to the height scale of the game. Because there are no real numbers in the game, because it's a completely simulated environment. You can only ever make relative measurements. Nah. Hi, Pubietta.
Hello.
Why? Hey, find a keeper. Oh, I can't lob that. Dang it. I got a fight to do. No cap for you. Can someone kill you, please? Please? Please, can someone kill you before you get spotted? Thank you. Massachusetts, you seem to have left your friends behind. Can't help but notice. Cling.
Sarah said.
Hello, Sarah.
Welcome to life, where everything is made up and the points don't matter.
Very true. No, if you... I've come across lots of people who've tried to argue with me. Like, oh, but the speed is this, and therefore you will arrive in this amount of time. Like, no, that's not how it works. Did you actually try that? I hope you're well, Sir Bear. I've heard it's a bit warm up where you are. Oh, is he gonna... No. Oh, he's done you. Okay. Looks like a bit of a stalemate. That's okay. Magnificar. Oh, I have FAA. I keep forgetting. No, 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 no. The base AA is crap, but I have FAA. You curious how long the puppy had to last? I mean, it can be fairly confident the fact that I'm sitting next to him, the Kearsarge is sitting next to him. Puppyetta has pretty good concealment. The only problem is if the carrier keeps coming and spotting him. But if the Lexington keeps flying over the Puppyetta's AA, he's just going to lose all his planes. And sitting there, the Puppyetta's DPM is really high. How's that flight going? Okay. What? Was that guy's now called Lubed Wars? The purple smoke. I love the purple smoke. It's great. Mainly because I love purple. Your health hasn't been as stable. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get to feel a bit better soon. I went through a few weeks recently of not feeling great. You just have to keep telling yourself, this too will pass. Which you would think is not much help, but actually I find that really helpful. First time I heard that advice, like, that's not going to work. Turns out it's actually a really good thing to do. The fish population isn't falling as fast because Sarah's not fishing them all. Peekaboo. I jiggered your bum. Your worm's gonna try and talk me and then I'm gonna blap it, right? Right? Right. The North Carolina can't love me, right? Right? Ooh, they're from Bazi. That's quite a good clan. Cardiologist give me a spin and 2 new cheers. Okay, well, at least they just found it. That's good. Knowing is better than not knowing, right? Hello. Okay, so you put the torps here. Alright, Citadel, your friend. North Carolina misses me. Oh, it's Catalina. Ow! I needed that. It's like I'm some kind of clairvoyant prophet. So like Splodge is on top because he is spotted, but that's not how it is when they're not spotted. That's gonna suck. I can't get that one on. Okay. I was just metaling myself with the submarine. Yes, 0. We dismantled them. There, Lexington focused way too much on, I think, trying to go mid when the carrier was there.
I like to keep my back passage clear of long lance torpedoes.
Cape Ponty gave 250 bits.
Bonty, hello. Thank you very much for the 250 bits. That is very, very kind of you. Thank you so much. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 2. Okay, so this is a just play now. That's good. I'm playing on EU. Yes. Were you the one in the French BA ship that got harassed by a Nebraska in a brawl? In a brawl? No, I haven't done brawls. Do you mean brawl or do you mean brawl? I was playing it earlier. I don't remember a Nebraska. But I've just been doing random battles. If you mean brawls. But there aren't brawls right now, so you must mean brawl.
E-Device introduced their Prime sub here for the first time ever. A very warm welcome
yeah,
to
I don't
E-Device.
remember a Nebraska. It doesn't mean that there wasn't one.
Rocket.
But possibly, yeah. Wait, was that you? Was that you? Were you the Nebraska? Eda Vincente? Does Vincente mean 20? 20th? Hello. Thank you very much for the Prime sub. That is most kind of you. Now. You got lucky? Yeah, I don't. Although there was one match where I just died, so it's possible.
Crop this.
It's possible it was that match.
Good luck. Crop this. Go, bet you can't crop this stats. Bet you can't crop
I'm
this
ending.
stats.
Do you want to raid Hype Train? Is that what's going on here?
Little Hype Train nudge.
Texas Hula gave 300 bits.
Thank you.
Hype Train started.
Yeah, there was one match where I just died. And I was literally in the match for like 2 minutes. Which I think was this one. Right, like hours ago. No. I'm not going through every single match. Did you win? I mean, you'll see my name in the result if it was me. This too shall pass. Yeah, I know. So I was about to say that it's my finishing time. But there's quite a lot of people here right now, probably because Bo's not streaming tonight, so a lot of you hanging out here. So thank you for hanging out. It's really kind of you. I do have a YouTube where I've just seen someone ask me to play Montana about an hour ago. No. And if you would like to go and subscribe over there, I do occasionally post videos. So the ship that I was playing earlier, which is the Utnapishtim's ship, I recorded like a little thoughts review of that earlier this stream, and so I'll post that on YouTube later today, tomorrow, whatever, in the next 24 hours. That'll go up on my YouTube. So if you missed that, if you missed me playing this and you would like to know what this / Le Havre is like, go and follow my YouTube. I posted Binar as well, Binar, yesterday, so that's already up there. When I finish Hovercraft, I guess on Tuesday, I'll do one for that on Tuesday as well, and then we'll move on to the Submarine, Arona's Whale. And I'll put my thoughts for that up as well at some point, so if you want to go and sub on the YouTube so you don't miss those, that'd be great. If you fancy following on here, thank you very much. A follow is free, and it's a great way to support the channel. Thank you so much. Because even if you never come back, that follow number does help with things like getting game keys, so thank you so much. And what did I do? Violating the English language. How did I violate the English language? What's that about? Why does that pigeon look like, Doc? It looks like, Doc, oh, frick, Fez guy. Glue on. Dr. Glue on. It looks like Dr. Glue on because the light looks like a Fez.
You are fined 1 credit for violation of the verbal morality statute.
You can say feck. How's the Irish? Utnapishtim. Yes, that one. Makes you think of K. And my tongue today has just been all over. I don't know why. And my ability to speak today has not been great. 18. But it started with the bloody cell shading. I just couldn't say cell shading for some reason. I don't know why I couldn't say cell shading. Right, I am going to love you and leave you. Possibly, yeah, maybe dehydrated. You might be right there. Because it doesn't matter how much I'm drinking. Nothing much is coming out the other end because it's so freaking warm here. It's been the last 3 or 4 days, so yeah, you might be right. Tomorrow, it is possible, I think it's unlikely, but it is possible tomorrow I might do another additional stream for a little bit of eco. However, I have streamed every day since Tuesday. So I probably won't do that. I probably will actually give myself a day off. But it's possible. And then Tuesday will be ships. We'll be doing a collab with Bo halfway through that stream. And then Wednesday, of course, will be eco again. So rest is for the week. And it's eco. It's not exactly strenuous, but it's different. If you're streaming, it's just different. I can't explain why. It just is. So, and I like to be able to sort of get up and wander off for a bit. When I'm gaming on my own, I tend to get up a lot. I don't sit here the entire time, and I can't do that if I'm streaming. So yeah. Right. So where are we going? Is Life from the North still foggy? Ooh, it's actually kind of cool. Ooh, the sun is kind of breaking through the fog. It actually looks. It looks like a 1970s like soft focus album cover. For like ABBA or something. Should we drop you over there? Yeah, let's do that. When is the Blue Archive stream? I'm not doing a Blue Archive stream. Probably. If I'm ever stuck for something to do, I'll consider it. Alright. That's what your mornings usually look like. Yeah, I can imagine. Alright, Live from the North is Tiger's Den's backyard channel. He is inside the Arctic Circle, so it is currently 24-hour sunlight for like the middle 8-10 weeks of the year. So he's deep into that right now. So it is early in the morning, but it is bright daylight. And when it's clear, it's a beautiful view. So definitely go and follow that channel.
Leaders patron Talsinek.
He also has 2 cameras, and you can change the cameras with channel points. And there's a little robotic lawnmower that in the summer goes around and cuts the lawn. Sometimes you see Tiger. You can watch ships going past, and you can look on marine traffic trackers sites, and you can track the ships and stuff. It's really, really cool. It's usually my window onto the world while I'm sitting at my desk. So you usually find me hanging out there as well. So please do go and support Tiger's alternative channel, Live from the North. And I will catch you guys on Tuesday, probably. I'm going to end YouTube and send you over there. Thank you very much.